Hello, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Sorry we're a little bit late. I took a little bit longer to set things up than usual, but that's alright because we're here now. Hope you're all having an amazing day. Hello Ultradotto, thank you for collecting your daily cat treat, glad to see you. And I hope you guys are ready for the NUZLOCKE. Without any further ado, let's just hop in. I'm excited to be back to this. I've been having a ton of fun playing Oblivion, but I've been missing playing some wizards. So we're getting right into the 4 bosses here that we've done a few times. And I think they're all like fire dudes, so I don't think I'm gonna need any treasure cards for this one. I think I'll be okay with my deck setup as it is. Same stuff as always. Sorry to hear that, Ultradotto. Well, hopefully watching me struggle through the NUZLOCKE can take your mind off of it today. So, I'm just gonna go for it, honestly. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna go right in. I think my deck setup is good. I forgot that my character's name was Nicholas Orb, and I'm delighted all over again. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm so confident. And every time I say that is when I die. So we'll see if I can break the curse today. Okay, first things first. Okay, we're not going first, which is not ideal. I did not feed my pet, which is not great. But I can still get a couple casts out of him if I need it. Don't give me a weakness. Oh my god. You asshole. Okay, I've got my minion ready to help. Oh, you know what? I can get rid of that weakness really easily, though. With a 0 pip spell. Let's go. Yeah, I'll go for the Desert Golem. Don't love that they both passed there because they're both gonna have 3 pips now and I cannot react appropriately. Given that I'm going second. You know what? The music's a little loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. There we go, that's better, okay. Now, I think I'm going to Myth Assist and also Cyclops. I'm still at full health, so I can't really... I could, like, preemptively heal, I guess, but, like, have one ready, because I know they're gonna hit me pretty hard this turn. But this should kill the minion. Okay, that's lower health than I would like to be, but as long as he dies this turn, I don't think I can die before I get to heal. Or at least before I can put up a shield, because it'll take me a round to get another pip for my pixie, but... Okay, does this kill? If it doesn't, that's gonna suck. Is he not dead? He's not dead. Ah, shit. Okay, I miscalculated. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Okay. 9 health. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, I have to put up a shield right now is the thing. Okay. We have a shield. I really wish my minion would go for the golem. That would make things so much easier. Okay, well I can't heal, so I guess all I can really do is strike him. Oh, I'm so glad I have that shield on me. Oh my god. Holy cow, that would have been a disaster. Hey, Dark Rabbit, thanks for collecting your daily cat treat. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Is this gonna kill me? Am I immediately gonna lose this challenge? Not quite, but almost. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hopefully... Does this get him mad at my minion? So he hits my minion instead of me? My minion has been the only one attacking him so far. I can't heal. Is the really cool thing about this right now is that I cannot heal. I have to just go for it. I have to. He passed. Oh my god. Don't fizzle, don't fizzle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna slow things down and we're gonna be a little less confident. Oh my god. Okay, that was horrifying, not gonna lie. Oh my lord, okay. Well, on to the next one, I guess. Okay, I was just adjusting my deck. I think, yeah, I need to remove a couple of these so I can have my pixies, like, way more accessible. Oh my god, that was a close call. Okay. What did I say before getting into the fight? Whenever I say that I'm confident is when I always lose. Oh my god. Terrifying. Okay, let's have this next boss fight go a little bit more smoothly, hopefully. Whew, oh my gosh, okay. You know what? Let me try and get that teleporter. There we go, okay. I don't think I need any treasure cards still. I just feel like I had a bit too many cards in my hand, you know? That was not good. I need to be able to access my healing, and not a single healing spell came up in my hand that entire time. Which is not what you want during a boss fight. Okay. Do I have all 3 fire shields? Yes, I do. Okay. Do I get to go first this time? I do. Okay, that's immediately better, and I have a pixie in my hand. Okay. Way better start immediately. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay. That's good, that's good. I didn't feed my pet, shit. I think what I'll do is I will... No, I should shield. I shouldn't be stupid, I should shield. Okay, and then once again my minion is going for the boss, which is not ideal, but that's fine. He'll start chipping away at that damage. Okay, just waste my shield, but that's fine. Okay. Now, I can't kill him with a Cyclops. But I think I'll do it anyway. Or not, I guess. That's fine. Oh god. Oh, he's doing it on the minion though. Okay. I'm safe. Thank you, Living Puppet, for taking that hit for me. Oh my god, that would have been devastating. Would not have killed me, but would have done a lot of damage. Okay, they're both completely out of pips, so I think I'm safe to not heal this round. I need to get this minion out of here. And there's no point in putting on a shield right now because I have the damage over time thing, so... That would just immediately use up my shield. Okay, is this gonna hit? Okay. That's not as much damage as I was hoping, but... Still a decent amount. Okay, they both fizzled, that's great. Or he passed and he fizzled, okay. Honestly, well... I kind of want to just get him out of here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because I can react better on this one because I'm going first. I don't think there's any 2-pip spells that could kill me right now. Now, granted, it is going to be a second before I can heal again. But... Okay, I wouldn't have been able to shield against that anyway, so that's fine. Okay. And he's back to no pips. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. This should be the end of the damage over time thing, so let's go for a shield. Yep, there we go. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine though. I will Pixie. Then I'll do a strike to get the weakness off of me, and then I will save up for a Cyclops, I think is what I will do. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have said it out loud here in my plans. Okay, fine. I do have to build up 3 pips though, so maybe I'll have a chance to get rid of both of these. He fizzles there, okay. He's gonna have 4 pips now. But there's not much that he can do to me while I have this fire shield on. I don't think he has any 4 pip spells or 3 pip spells that aren't fire type. So we should be okay. Yep, there's the Sunbird. That's what I was expecting. I feel like my brain is a lot more awake today for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I slept better. Maybe it's all the walking I've been doing on my sick new walking pad. This won't kill, but it will get close. Hopefully. Or not, never mind. Okay, well, we're in the same boat, buddy. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. Well, he's got 3 pips again, so I feel like I should shield, but I am at almost full health, though. He can't kill me right now. Even if he sunbirds, he cannot kill me. He especially can't if he fizzles, okay. Oh man, god damn it. Okay, what do I do here? I think what I do is I discard my minion and I shield. I need my Cyclops back. Okay, that's fine. Do I have my Cyclops in my hand now? I do, marvelous. Okay, this should kill. Unless it gets literally the lowest possible damage, I think this kills. Hey, there we go. Okay, that was a much better boss fight. Oh my goodness. Much more clean. Okay. We're saving a Corey for last, as per usual, so next is Nebbit Narini. Oh, while we walk over there, actually, I need to tell you guys about something funny that happened yesterday. So, we live in a basement suite, right? And there is a family that lives upstairs, and they have a kid who's like around like 13, I think. We've been living here for a couple of weeks now, and so far I have not met like anyone other than the guy who is like our direct landlord. So yesterday I'm going to retrieve our mail from the front porch, and I realized that for like something has knocked over their like recycling that we share that's in like the alley beside the house. So I'm like, okay. And I get my mail and then I go back to pick it up, but I was worried that there would be ants. So I was wearing like not only my like ratty pajamas, but also like a face mask that has like a little cat like mouth on it, like one of those little like anime like Nya ones. And then also like bright blue dish gloves that go up to my elbows that I used to wash dishes because I was afraid there'd be sugar ants and I didn't want them on me. So, of course, as I'm doing this, the kid that lives upstairs walks around the corner and encounters me for the first time, and I can only imagine who he thinks is living in his basement now, because to his eyes, I look like this fucking gremlin in pajamas and dish gloves, like rooting through their garbage, basically. It was the most, like, awkward encounter. Just like, oh, hey. He's like, hi. And just goes to, like, play basketball in the backyard. Like, hello, it's me, the trash goblin that lives downstairs. It was so funny, oh my god. Okay, I think this deck setup will be still fine for this. Oh my lord. Oh, let me feed my pet. Hold on, hold on. Okay, that doesn't do much, but I can get one cast out of him. Alright, do I get to go first? Okay. I don't, and that's not ideal. But he is in first, which means that if I get my minion will probably go after him, which will be very helpful. If I can get my minion, that is. Okay, let me put a myth trap on him. Watch this be when I get my minion and he just starts going for the boss instead for some reason. Okay, where is my minion? I really need his help. There he is. Amazing. Still at full health. Okay, not anymore. Okay. See, he is going for the boss now. God damn it. I guess I will as well then. Might as well. Just go for it. Otherwise he's gonna use my trap and then that's gonna be a big waste. Also, don't love that he's about to cast a fire spell with 3 pips there. I'm terrified for next round. I do not have a shield on me right now. Ah, damn, that's not enough. He's not gonna be dead this turn, is he? Nope, didn't think so. Okay. I'm gonna do a preemptive heal, I think. Oh boy. Uh-oh. This could go very poorly. This could go very poorly. What's a balance spell? Okay, it didn't go very poorly. Okay, that's great. We're fine, we're fine. Good thing I'm healing, though. If that had been a Sunbird, I think I would have... There's a chance I would have been dead there. But we're okay. Okay, is he gonna... Yeah, he fizzles. God damn it. Minion. What do I have you for? Come on. Okay. He should pull through on that one this time. I'm gonna shield, I think, though, just in case. Ooh. Oh, he fizzles again. Okay. Good, good, okay. In case this doesn't happen, in case he doesn't die. Forgot my shield. I knew it. I could sense it in my bones, dude. Okay. I'm going to heal a second time, I think. Don't use my shield up. Oh, you bastard. Okay, he better not Sunbird right now. Don't do it. Okay, he fizzled again. That is the craziest luck I have ever had in this challenge. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, good. He's dead now. Oh my god. He better be. Is he not? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Dude. Okay. He will be this time. Right, living puppet? He better be. I swear to god if this dude fizzles again. Okay, he fizzled. Okay, this is gonna be a Sunbird, right? Yeah, this is a Sunbird. Minion, I'm staking my life right now on the idea that you will not fizzle again. Don't fucking fail me. Okay, thank you. Doing your job. Amazing. Okay. Marvelous. Now we're going somewhere. I honestly feel like I should heal again. He is gonna use my trap if I do that, but Yeah, I'm pretty low health. Healing's a good choice. I wouldn't be able to kill him in one round anyway, I don't think. Maybe I would have if I'd used a troll, but I don't think so. So this will use my trap, but that's okay. I don't even mind, it's fine. Okay, 139. 256. Okay, you know what? I can't put down another trap, so I'll just strike him. Start chipping away at his health little by little. Hey, hello Antlion. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for collecting your daily cat treat. How are you doing today? Okay, this should kill this turn. Okay. As long as this doesn't fizzle. Yep, okay, he's dead. Cool. So, now I have to prepare for a Quarry. Quarry... Marini. Okay. He actually does have a fire natural attack, but he has a lot more death spells. So, oh, that'd be pretty good, actually, once I get to level 15. I don't think I'll save those boots for that long, but... they're not bad. Okay. So for a Quarry, I actually do need to be able to discard some more stuff. And I need... do I have any death shields right now? I have 3, okay. Amazing, that's all I need, actually. And then his minion is the Nirini Warrior, which is also fire. Okay, great. So I've got 3 death shields, 3 fire shields. That should be fine. I think that'll be fine. Let me make sure I am absolutely at full health, though. Okay. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. You know what? I should probably be on a less populated server, actually. Oh, wow. The servers are fucking popping right now. I think it's because they're having their free membership event right now, aren't they? Membership is free for a week, I'm pretty sure. That's probably why there's so many people online. Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport on over there. Oh, final day of free membership? Oh, okay, yeah. Was it just over the weekend, or was it all last week? People must be scrambling to try and finish up some of their questing then. Alright, let's go, let's go. I think since Friday. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, let me double check everything. Okay. Yeah, this should be good, I think. Let's go. Would love it if I got to go first in this fight. And I don't. Okay, that's not ideal. I also did not feed my pet again. I don't have the gold for it right now, but maybe after this fight, I'll see what I can sell and I'll see if I can go get some more pet snacks. Because that is handy to have in my back pocket when I need it. Okay, we've got our minion going. Okay. I think I will discard one of these and Death Shield now. Okay, he actually is going for the other minion now, which is great. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, I definitely needed this Death Shield. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Should I farm Waterworks or Spellements today? Ooh, that's a good question. I personally would say Waterworks. I feel like that's a bit more worth it than Spellements. But whatever your heart desires, honestly. Here, I'll try and, I don't think I need to heal quite yet. He does have a fire natural attack, which is not great. But I bet we can kill the minion this turn. Me and my minion together. Me and my living puppet. Well, not with that. God damn it, Akori. Why would you do that to me? Not that it mattered anyway, apparently. Okay. Oh, both of us fizzled. Okay, cool. You know what? I will... I'll use my last myth assist to get that out of here, and I will heal, because I have a funny feeling that some major damage is going to be done this turn. And I was correct, okay. Oof, ouch, god, okay. Don't do anything crazy here. Ooh, yikes. I have yet to really get into spell elements in this game, honestly. I probably should on my, like, main character, but I haven't really... They weren't a thing when I was playing, like, years ago, and I still haven't really adjusted to the idea of them. I haven't quite figured them out yet, but I think I have a bunch saved up on my main one. I should probably farm for some, so I can actually upgrade my spells. Okay, I'm back to almost full health. If that goes through it... No, it won't kill him. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna kill the minion. Do I do that, or do I... No, I'm just gonna kill the minion. If you're doing this challenge, maybe just deposit your spell elements in shared bank before abracadabraing. That's a good idea, yeah. I can't transfer anything to this character, but I can transfer stuff out of this character. Why not? That's a good suggestion, Antlion. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now he will start targeting the boss, which is awesome. I will fire shield. I was hoping that would be another shield for him. This might be pretty brutal, actually. Ooh, ouch. Okay, not terrible, but youch. Okay, I need another pixie as soon as possible. I am pretty protected right now, though, which is good. Okay, well, I can't heal, so if I cast Cyclops, I will be able to heal next turn. So let's go for it. Okay, how much is this about to do? Not as much as I would have hoped, but that's okay. That's not bad. How close is he to death? 25, okay, tight. See, this is why having the 0 pip 1 spells does come in handy, because it's 100% accuracy. Cannot fizzle, meaning he is guaranteed dead here. There we go, fantastic, okay. Back to Lieutenant Standish. I'm curious to see how far I can get in Krokotopia this time. Because last time I was playing this character, I got through Wizard City in fucking no time at all. And actually got further into Krokotopia than I normally do, so I'm curious if I can maybe get all the way through the ice section today. And then the storm one is going to take some planning, so we'll see about that one, but I don't know, we're making pretty good time already. Just honestly not having to spend so much time like grinding for treasure cards saves like so much time. How much gold do I have? Oh, I have more than enough to go get some pet snacks. Okay. We'll do that in a moment then. I forgot I had a teleport marker here. That's helpful. Okay. Alright, back to Professor Winthrop. Ooh. Wait, did I not have an Athame equipped this whole time? Did I not? I thought I did. Did I just not have that equipped for some reason? Oh my god, I'm a fool. Alright, let me grab these stone bricks up here. Okay. Hello, Professor Winthrop.
You recovered the key?
Oh yeah, we're doing the Throne Room of Fire. Okay, great. I will do that, but first I need to go get some pet snacks. Which I believe I'm allowed to get at the bazaar. I think, right? Here, let me do a quick sell real quick. Is there anything that I don't want to sell here? No, I can just sell everything. Oh my god, my game did not like me doing that. My frame rate dropped to like 3 for a second. Okay. I believe I'm allowed to get pet snacks at the bazaar, so let's go do that. And let's refill my mana on the way as well. Maybe I'll refill my potions too. Since that could be helpful for while I'm in the dungeon. Do not want to have to leave and get timed out from dungeons again. Okay, there we go. Full on mana. Game's been real laggy lately. Yeah, it has, hasn't it? There's been, I know they were having server issues over the weekend because I saw a lot of people complaining about it on the subreddit. Which, like, oh man, awful timing. But, hopefully they get that sorted out soon, because yeah, it's been a bit of a problem lately. Let me do some potion motion real quick. My kind of rule for this challenge is if I get killed while I'm, like, lagging out, then it doesn't count. Because I feel like that's... You know, I have zero control over that whatsoever. So I feel like that's a fair kind of, like, house rule to have, is if you guys witness me get disconnected and then I come back, like, from the game, I mean, not from my stream. If the stream is still online and you guys see me in the game get disconnected and then come back and my character's dead, then that doesn't count as a death. I feel like that's only fair. But hopefully it won't be too much of an issue. So far, I haven't had anything that's like game-breaking lag. It's just been things take a little bit longer sometimes. And now that I have Ethernet, I know that none of the issues are on my end, which is good. First time in my life that I'm fully confident that the internet problems are not due to my computer. It's mostly been the long loading screens. Yeah, that's been the biggest problem for sure. Okay, what are some, like... Oh my god, I forgot how expensive pet snacks were. Lordy Lou, okay, oh god, these are so expensive. Oh no. That's not terrible. I'll buy a few of these. Can I get like... Well, okay, let me sell my own reagents first. Okay, I've got around 5,000 gold right now to work with. I mean, I don't need to spend this on treasure cards really, like hardly at all, so... This isn't the end of the world, but good lord, pet snacks are pricey. Oh, to have a couch potato farm. Okay. What's the one I was just looking at? Caramel popcorn. I feel like this is a good option. Let's go for 5 of them. Okay, 22 happiness is not bad. That should be enough to tide me over until hopefully I can get some more pet snacks as like drops from stuff. Okay. Y'all ready for the throne room of fire? I don't think I'm gonna need any treasure cards in here. Although, you know what? Let me just make sure. Let me not be a fool. Okay. Who all is in here? It's Krakencommon and Manu Narini, which... Yeah, they're both just like full fire type guys. Okay, cool. Cool. That'll be fine. I can put some of these away. I'll keep maybe 3 of those out. Alright, we've got our potions, we've got our deck set up, let's go. Yeah, those are some pretty long loading screens. Okay, just before we start doing this dungeon, here, I'll go talk to Professor Winthrop first, get that out of the way. And then I'm going to run the ad break a little bit early just to make sure that it stays at the top of the hour. And I'm not having ad breaks at weird times. For this one, because I started a little bit late. Okay, great. Can I put down a marker here? You can. Okay. We're gonna run the ad break now. It'll just be for 5 minutes as per usual, so let's all go get some snacks, do some stretches, walk around, and then we'll be right back for the Throne Room of Fire. Alrighty, welcome back. Hope you guys had a nice little break, you got some snacks, and you're all comfy cozy. And ready for the Throne Room of Fire. Let's go. So this is a pretty straightforward dungeon as far as I remember from the last few times that I've done it. As long as I don't get pulled into a fight by one of these guys. I will go for that wooden chest still though, I'll just be careful about it. Alright, so Manu and Rini, they both have some pretty devastating fire spells, but I do have my shields ready to go. So I think we'll be okay. Alright, here we go. Do we get to go first? We do! Okay, amazing. Marvelous, marvelous. Okay. I probably don't need all three of these. So I'll get rid of one of them so that my shields come up sooner. Now, who is my minion going to be targeting is the question. Ooh, don't love that. Don't love that. Okay. Okay, we need to get him out of here because I don't have any shields for him. So, okay, he's going for the boss. Okay. Not ideal. I'm going to myth assist him and fire shield me. Oh, I should probably check the crown shop too, or not the crown shop, oh my god. The bazaar to see if the economy has recovered yet. See if I can get any like monstrous treasure cards. I'll do that after this dungeon, I think. Because if there are some there, that would be super, super helpful. Okay, that's a pretty decent chunk of damage, actually. Good job. Good job, living puppet. Okay, you're at 390. That's too much. I have a fire shield on me, though. I need to get him out of here, like, as soon as possible. Please do as much damage as you can. Please, Cyclops. Oh, he's gonna hit hard. Never mind, no he's not. Damn it, come on, dude. Nicholas Orb, we gotta get your damage higher, man. Okay, at least I don't have a trap on me for ice right now. Okay, how much health is the minion at right now? 110. That's more than I was hoping. If I do... what can I do here? Maybe... just strike him, I guess? Just save my pips. I don't know. There's nothing I could do to get him out that round, that's a shame. Is this gonna be- oh god, he's gonna have 5 pips, that's skewy. Okay, myth assist on him, and then... no, he just needs to get out of here. I can heal next turn. I have a fire shield on me. It's very unlikely that he'll do a death spell. He's gonna do his, like, fire worm or whatever it's called. Fire basilisk, whatever that one is, you know? Big dragon looking one that's like all fluffy and has the 2 arms. It's for sure gotta be either that or Sunbird, and I have a shield against that. If I'm lucky, he might do it against my minion. Oh, he is! Well done, living puppet. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, my dude. Okay, I would have survived that anyway, but that's very helpful. Okay. Oh, can I just kill him? If this- I'm safe right now. If this doesn't fizzle, he's just dead. Hell yeah, alright, let's go. Oh my gosh. Very successful boss fight, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright, hell yeah. Okay, one down, one to go. Ooh, some decent treasure cards as well. Let's teleport on back. I think being more comfy with, like, using some of my mana to just teleport around like that has been a huge time save as well. It's kind of nice, honestly, just being able to get through some of these earlier areas of the game just, like, way faster. Or at least in, like, fewer streams, you know? Only having to take one stream to get to Krokotopia rather than two, I think, has been very nice for keeping things feeling fresh. Okay. The exact same deck setup for Croc and Common should work perfectly fine, except I'm gonna remove one of these because I'm having a little bit of trouble accessing the cards that I need when I need them, so let's get that one out of there. Blast through this puzzle. Okay. I feel like this dungeon, like, its layout is definitely has aged kind of poorly, because I've always wondered, like, why is this as big as it is, given that there's only 2 bosses that you fight here? The layout feels strange to me. I don't know. There's just so much empty space. I recently found out you can use the crown shop to port to the world of your main quest. Like how... Wait, like you can just... like teleport there? Like through... Is it through like this kind of thing? Okay, let me double check everything. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we're going first. That's fantastic. I'm going to put out a shield right away. Click bottom left of the main quest that pops up and it'll prompt you to port. Oh, nice. I'll keep that in mind. That's very helpful. Thank you for telling me about that. I did not realize that either. Okay, that's fine. Okay. He's for sure gonna Sunbird. I think I'm gonna put down a Myth Trap on the minion here, and then I will Cyclops next turn, and hopefully that'll kill him in one. Okay, that's fine. Don't waste my shield. Oh my god. Not when he has 4 pips. Don't do this to me. Well, I feel like I have to shield now, because he's for sure gonna do some shit. I would love to get the minion out of here, though. Okay, how much does his most powerful spell do? If I look at Croc and Common. You know what? There is nothing he could do here that would kill me, so I'm just gonna go for it. If this doesn't kill this minion in one turn, this will not have been worth it. It was not worth it, okay. God damn it. I should have also added a myth assist on the end of that. That's okay though. Oh, here comes the sunbird. Oh god, okay. Is this gonna be another sunbird? Yep. Oh no. Oh no, how much can sunbird do? Not enough to kill me. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Myth assist, and I'm gonna heal. That was a risky move that did not quite pay off, but I did survive it. Oh my goodness, okay. But now he's dead, and we can focus on the boss. I really like his design, I will say. The color palette is very pleasing. Love how ornate everything is. It's great. Okay. Now, I think shield, and then myth trap next turn, and then Cyclops. A beautiful song you're singing to me, Edline. I feel like Sunbird has been the spell that has killed me single-handedly the most in this challenge so far. I'm sure that'll change once I get to Marleybone, but for now, like, oh my god, it's so devastating when it happens at the wrong time. Okay, we're gonna myth trap. And then... is this gonna be another one? Nope, he's killing my minion, okay. Farewell, living puppet, you fought well. You fought bravely. Okay. This might kill. And boy, I sure hope it does. Okay, god damn it. Shark is gonna be a challenge? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot too. Oh no. I mean, this won't kill me, but oof, ouchie. Yeah, Storm Shark too has been pretty brutal as a spell. Oh, and I don't have another Cyclops in my hand. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll heal. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's okay because I still have a shield. Okay. Now I have my Cyclops. Don't fizzle. Okay, good. Alright, nice. There we go. Throne Room of Fire is done. Hell yeah, okay. Got some good spell elements as well. Amazing, amazing. Splendid. We have to go on. Alright, let me grab this chest first. Then we'll use the map room. And I believe now we are on to the ice section. I think. I'm pretty sure this is the final dungeon in the fire section of Crocotopia. We've got some more pet snacks. Let me make sure that my guy's fed. As much as possible right now anyway. Because I am poor and I cannot afford all these expensive snacks for him. But every little bit helps. Alright. I should definitely check my Scroll of Fortune after this, because I'm pretty sure that's across all characters, right? I don't think the Scroll of Fortune is exclusive to one character. I'm almost at the end of it. I've just been... I have one more reward to get from it. It's individual? Wait, is it really? Whoa, wait. Why is it like that? Wait. Wait, so you could just earn, like... Wait, you can only buy it on one character at a time? That's crazy. Oh my god. Absolutely wild battle pass model. I fully believed this whole time that it was across all the characters. That's nuts. I guess, I mean, you can get, like, more elixirs and stuff from it. Like, let me see. It's, like... I mean, I guess all the good elixirs are locked behind the paywall. Which is unfortunate, but... Well, there's an energy elixir in there for free, I guess, but... Damn, that's wild. I had no idea. Well, I'm glad I bought it on my main character then. Yeah, here we go, okay. Over to the Order of the Fang. Let's go. It's ice time. I wonder if I'll make it to the Tomb of Storms today. I hope so, because that section was very short. And not difficult most of the way through. Hello, my favorite guy, Alhazred, my beloved. I love him. I think he's such a cool character. I freaked the fuck out the first time I visited the Balance School when I was playing as a kid. I thought it was so cool. Alright, here we are. Let's go. Alright, I'll put down a marker here for now. We're going in here now, right? We are. Here, let me really quickly check my spell rating. Okay, I'm nowhere close to upgrading any of these. That's fine though, okay. I think I'm gonna immediately need to put down another marker actually at this guy here. Because I have to return to him a fair few times, I'm pretty sure. That's okay though, okay. Hello my friend, let me grab this pumpkin from you that I can sell later. And this chest over here, okay great. Alright, let's go, okay. For these guys, I'm not gonna need my deck to be quite as stacked, so let me take out some of these. And I don't think I'll need any ice shields, but I'll put some in my treasure cards for now. I think I can make it through this section without using ice shields, though. Especially if I can grab this guy by himself right now. And get a free round in here. Perfect, okay, yeah. I don't think that will kill, so I'll put down another trap on the other guy. Okay. Excellent, excellent. And Cyclops probably would have killed without the trap, but that's fine. I'd rather ensure that he dies. Alright, there we go. Marvelous, marvelous. Okay. Can I get a power pip? Nah, okay, fine. I'll just wait then. Oh, how polite of him. Okay. Let's see if this can maybe... I mean, it's not... I don't think this is going to kill in one hit, but... Speaking of the Scroll of Fortune, I have to grind on my main character now so much because I am trying to... So I unlocked... I actually bought the Spring Scroll of Fortune for the very first time because I really liked the little gardening outfit that was in there, and I thought it would be a really cute stitch for my energy gear set, but now I have to actually get my energy gear set. And I've just been... Thankfully, I have the, Oh, nice, okay. Hell yeah, part of the Crocotopian set, let's go. Thankfully, I have the gauntlet that has, I believe, currently the best, like, technically free energy gear in the game. The Green Warden's energetic set. So I've just been, like, grinding that like crazy lately. And I have yet to get even a single piece of it. Which, thankfully, my main character is max level, which means that I am now way over leveled for, that gauntlet, even at its max level. Which is great, but even so, it still takes quite a while to run through it, and like, damn. I have not gotten a single piece of energy gear yet. But when I do, ooh, I'm gonna have so many couch potatoes. I already have, a full 69 plot of them for the first time as well. And oh my god, the harvests I've been getting from that. Oh, it's amazing. Gardening is underrated in this game. I'm gonna need to check those after the stream, actually. I gotta make sure I hop on every day to tend to my little plants. Do my silly little daily tasks. But man, with the double gardening reward that they had, like... I think it was like last weekend. Oh my gosh, the harvest that I got from my couch potatoes. It was incredible. I'm so close to having a perfect energy pet too. I just need to get an ultra energy opal. Which I've also been grinding for like crazy because that feels a bit more achievable to me than the Green Warden set currently. And I have yet to get that as well. I've just been fighting the like Earth Elemental boss in Dragonspire over and over. For like multiple hours, and I have yet to get an ultra energy opal. Credit card is a really good strat to farm stuff. You're so correct, the Freak 909. Love your username, by the way. That is a good strat. That is a good strat. Unfortunately, I am very poor is the main problem that I'm facing right now. So I can't dump crowns into this game as much as I would like to, but I've got to stick to the good old-fashioned way. But that's okay. Sometimes it's nice to just put on like a podcast in the background or like a video essay and just like zone out while grinding in this game. I think that's what's kept me playing it for so many years, is like I love the questing and everything. Don't super pay attention to the main story anymore, although I want to, but I need to like go through it again on another character if I'm gonna like fully read the story. Because on my main character, I want to just keep up with all the main quests, so I just like blast through all the dialogue, but grinding is kind of fun to me. Yeah, me too. I don't mind it. It's just like, it's hard to like find the time for it sometimes, you know? I'm like, I don't always have like 4 hours in a day to do nothing but run through the same gauntlet over and over, but when I do have the time, I love just zoning out with a video in the background and some wizards. Okay, neck bed, let's go. That's true, not everyone has like 6+ hours to farm the goddamn couch potatoes or some key bosses. Oh my god, yeah, dude, it took me like multiple months to get my full plot of couch potatoes. I got really lucky a couple of times, actually. I ran into some groups of people that were also farming for them, and they could kind of carry me through it. Because my main is a balance wizard, so my damage output is not the highest, especially because I have kind of set up my character to mainly just play support. Because that is what I like doing the best, but god, when it comes to, like, grinding stuff, it does take me a while if I'm doing it solo. I ran into one time actually a group of 3 other people who were farming, and one of them was a storm wizard, and they had the clown car mount, so all of us could just fit in there, and it was awesome. I got to literally just sit there for like 2 hours and I didn't have to do anything. It was the best. Literally all I had to do was just hit that pass button. Why is unlocking 7th wid slot on an account up to $36? Oh god, yeah, I hate that. I hate how much that costs. I don't think I'm ever gonna need a 7th slot personally, just because I really only play on the one character. Just for, again, like, the aforementioned time reasons. But yeah, I feel like it really shouldn't be that much at this point. I understand having it be like a crown shop item, but that just feels a little excessive, you know? I got like 35 magma peas just by questing through Mirage and Imperia, so it got me a small plot of this as well. Ooh, nice. Remind me, what are magma peas used for? Because I know couch potatoes are for the mega snacks, but are magma peas also for mega snacks, or? Because if I remember correctly, couch potatoes are, I think, the only one that like drops a replacement seed, right? Mega snacks also? Oh, okay, nice, nice. Hold on, let me look up, hold on, Wizard 101 Neckbet. Is there anything I have to be wary of in this boss fight? Any surprises? It doesn't look like it, no, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Am I good? Is my deck set up? Yeah, I'll put in like an extra one of these. I think that should be fine. Yeah, okay, that'll be good. Good money reagents. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. My plan is I want to have like 2 or 3 plots of couch potatoes. I just want to farm mega snacks like crazy. I have them set up at my red barn farm and I have it looking all cute. The problem that I'm running into is I want to have enough like room left in my house to also decorate it and make it look nice. But having like 3 plots of couch potatoes is gonna take up so many like item spaces. That's even with the bric-a-brac elixirs as well. But I suppose if I have to sacrifice some decorations in order to get more couch potatoes, then I shall. I just want to have like stacks upon stacks of mega snacks ready for whenever I decide to pet train. If you make a 69 plot, that's already 138 slots. Yeah, exactly. Like, it takes up so much. Oh my god, it's crazy. It drives me kind of nuts that plants aren't like their own thing the way that pets are. Why did I just fizzle? God damn it. Nicholas Orb, get it together, man. Come on. Like, I understand why plants take up the slots that they do, because there definitely is already a fair amount of lag whenever I water all my couch potatoes. But like, come on. Let me have all the potatoes. I feel like I should heal here. Yeah, I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna play it slow and safe. That's okay though. If I have to have a more sparsely decorated farm in order to have couch potatoes, then I will. Maybe I'll end up with just 2 plots, because I want to have it be enough that I can like take care of all of them and replant them without using up my full like energy pool. So there is a hard limit on how many I can have. I think I have 2 full 69 plots and like almost a full third. Damn, dude, nice. Oh my gosh, you're killing it. Do you have enough? Does your wizard have enough energy that you can like care for all of them in one go, or do you have to like rotate them? Lost 3 weeks of my life. Oh my gosh. A small price to pay for couch potatoes. Because now, whenever there's a double pet experience weekend, you can just blast through any pet training you want, right? I have yet to make a perfect damage pet as well. I want to have like one that's geared for solo play, one that's meant for playing as support, and then an energy pet as well. I have like 2 designated farmers, but I spread the plots to other characters. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That's a good way of doing it. I never would have thought about that. I'm trying to have all my stuff on one character. Which is why I need the Green Warden set, but it's gonna take me a while to get it. That's okay though, I'm all caught up on my main questing, so I can just hang out until the next major update. You know what? I'll summon another minion, why not? And then in the meantime, I have my Nuzlocke challenge going. Which, sadly, none of these characters will ever get to experience the joy of couch potatoes, but that's simply the way it must be. Okay, does this kill? This turn should kill the boss. If this one doesn't... Yeah, okay, come on, minion, don't fizzle. Don't fizzle on me now. Hey, there we go, okay, I believe he's dead. Ooh, okay. I probably won't hang on to that long enough to be able to use it, but that's a pretty decent hood. Okay, let's grab this. And we will teleport on back. Alright, hell yeah. We're making good progress.
You have the seal.
Alright, General Kaba. Okay, here we go. Ooh, do I want to go for that chest? Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. We're at full health. We're fine. Fine to take some risks to get a little bit of extra gold. So, how long have you been playing Wizards? The Freak. Is there something I should call you? Do you have a nickname? I feel like I'll be rude if I'm just referring to you as Freak. I do like your username though, it's very good. That's been one of my favorite parts of like streaming this game so far, is just like meeting a bunch of other Wizards players who have, some of them have been playing just as long or longer than I have, which is very cool. Hello, General Kaba. Okay, let me put down a marker here. Yeah, I'm not sure when I made this account, from 2012 I think, but I was on EU for 9 years. Oh, I see, okay. So did you recently switch over to the North American servers then? I switched to US in recent years. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that the EU servers are pretty quiet in comparison. I mean, like, the player base as a whole is definitely not at its peak anymore, but the North American servers still get decently busy around certain times. I've been lazy with my farming, only for on my main. Yeah, that's how I do it too, is I only bother with it on my main character. Mainly just because, like, oh, hold on, let me check what I'm about to walk into here. Wizard 101, Soul, Scavenger. Let me just not waltz right into a boss fight that's gonna kill me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need some death shields for this guy, okay. Probably 2 will be fine, that'll probably tide me over. And then his minion is a Sakui Crusher, which that'll be fine. He does have a natural attack that is 85 damage per pip. But yeah, I'll put in like one of those. I think that'll be fine. And then I'll make sure I have... This setup's pretty solid. I'm not gonna need more than 3 of these. Okay, that'll be fine. I did in the US servers in 2 years as much as I did in 10 on the EU. It's crazy. Max 2 wizards, almost maxed a third. Damn, dude. Oh my gosh. That is very impressive. I'm honestly always like so impressed by people who even have like 2 characters. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the Oasis and refill my mana real quick. I want to really make sure that I never run out of mana during a fight. That would be so embarrassing. Such a terrible way to go in this challenge. But yeah, no, I'm always so impressed by people who have even like 2 max wizards, because I'm like, it took me, what, like 15 years to get my main wizard to max level. The Xbox servers are crazy to watch streams of, so many players in low level areas. It's surreal. That must be fun, honestly. That's the only thing that was tempting me to maybe start playing on console, because I could play it on my Switch, but I've put so much time into my character on this one already. I'm like, I can't do it again, dude. I just can't. But like, I am kind of jealous of like everyone on the console servers kind of getting a fresh start, you know? That part of it is very appealing to me. All right, let's go. It's a pain to go through some areas more than once. Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine. I imagine it must get like pretty repetitive after a certain point, but I guess if you like give yourself enough of a break in between like characters, then it wouldn't be too bad. But I'm content with my main character, because honestly the class that I enjoy playing the most is Balance, like by a mile. So I'm just like, I don't really feel the drive to like try out the other ones, you know? Do I want to? Okay, he's gonna go for this one, so I will help him out a little bit, and then I should... Well, if that doesn't fizzle... it might fizzle, though. That is a Storm Snake, that's not the most reliable. I've got 4 characters around Celestia, 1 in Mirage, 1 in Croc. Nice, nice. Ah, yeah, there he fizzled, okay. That was the right call. Oh, he's using his natural attack already, okay. Hell yeah, dude, use that natural attack when you have no pips. Makes things easy for me. Okay. This will kill the minion. But yeah, I think it's only recently that I actually finished Wallaroo, and I still have not gotten the, like, endgame gear from there. I need to, like, find a good team to, like, farm the really good gear with. I can't remember what the dungeon's called, but you know the one. It took me, because I started that character in Nightmare, yeah. I've only run through it, like, maybe twice, just because it's a really long dungeon. Oh, don't give me... Oh, come on now, don't give me a weakness. I guess I'll just pass, then I'll use the Cyclops next turn. Oh god, it's so bad with randoms. Oh my god, yeah, it's not great. I will fully admit I was the problem the first time I went through, because I did not understand the mechanics at all, and I had to get someone to kind of hold my hand through it, but after that, I've no longer been the problem. Half the time I don't know if they left the dungeon. Oh yeah, that happened to me on one of my first runs through, is like, 2 of the other people just disappeared, and it was just me and another dude. I think I need to heal here, actually, hold on. And we got through some of it, but then we realized they'd left, and we were like, well, that was like half an hour of our time just wasted. Last night did a run of Waterworks and a level 99 balance, teamed up. They didn't think to buff my storm for the boss. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, man. I mean, the thing that, like, keeps me patient with this game is, like, you never know if it's, like, kids that you're playing with, you know? So they just might not be as familiar with the game mechanics or, like, really know what they're doing. But then there are people who... Yeah, exactly. Some people just don't play as a team. Exactly my thoughts. Dude, trying to farm dungeons with randoms is so frustrating. That's why I'm always trying to, like, every friend that I have, I'm always like, hey, you want to play some wizards? I'm always trying to get more people into this game because I want to make a guild at some point. Hey, there we go. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna kill. Damn, okay. Ooh, there we go. We got the robe for the Crocotopian set. No, we didn't. Never mind. That's the hat again. What am I saying? Really still hoping that I actually get the chance to use the set bonus at some point. If I ever make it to Marleybone. Okay, back to Rami. Okay, let's go. They may be 40 levels above me, but I still do more damage. Oh yeah, definitely. The damage that Storm Wizards do is fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god. My partner plays a Storm Wizard, and whenever we are questing together, even though they are many, many levels below me, I always buff them for damage because it's like, it's not even comparable. It's wild. Y'all really are the glass cannons of the wizard schools. I used to do a lot of Dragonspire raids back in the day. Ooh, which one? I haven't, like, are you talking about, like dungeons or, like, the actual, like, guild raids? Because I have yet to participate in any of the raids that are added for the guild stuff. Void raid, ooh. I'm not familiar with that one. What's that one all about? I know about isn't it called, like, the Crying Sky raid? I know that one. I think that one's the more difficult one, right? I really don't know anything about them because I'm trying to go into them like pretty blind when I do get there. I think it'll be fun to just try and like figure it out, you know? But so I've kind of stayed away from learning too much about them. So I will definitely also be the problem whenever I get to do raids with people too, because I won't know what's going on. But it'll be fun though. It'll be a good time. Basically Dragonspire Crying Sky is tougher. Okay, okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I didn't know that there was a Dragonspire raid. That sounds fun. Don't worry, people teach newcomers. Okay, cool. That's good. So far, whenever I have been the one who's like causing issues, just through like not knowing what's going on, I haven't encountered anyone who's been like a dick about it. Everyone's been very nice. Which is good. I like how supportive the community is. Probably not a good idea to do them blind, but it would be fun though. There are roles and some are tougher and need more setup. Other roles are pretty chill. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not used to Wizard 101 needing like that much strategy, honestly. I'm very used to just kind of like almost like not like going through the motions in like a bad way, but you know, like just kind of doing things like automatically. Because I'm so familiar with the earlier segments of the game. I've done them like so many times. Especially now that I'm doing this Nuzlocke challenge. I could run through Wizard City with my eyes closed, I swear to God. That's fun though that there are different like types of roles and stuff. Okay. Oh, I really thought that would kill. Damn. Buff into AoE is a mantra. Oh yeah, no, exactly. 51? Oh my god. Okay, fine, I'll kill you with a bloodbath then, if you insist. But yeah, no, exactly. I'm so used to, like, I do, like, main quests just, like, with, like, a video on in the background and, like, dialogue turned off. Like, I find this game so relaxing most of the time. It's very much like a chill kind of game for me. I'm really not used to it needing, like, strategy, which is why doing the Nuzlocke challenge has been fun as well. Because it really makes you think about, like, every fight. For the most part, anyway. Now that I've done Crocotopia on a Myth Wizard a few times now, I'm kind of more in the groove of it. Which is nice, though, because I do feel like I'm, like, genuinely getting more skilled at the game and, like, improving. Which is fun in its own way. Okay, I would love to heal right now, honestly. But my goal is eventually I would love to make a guild full of the people that have watched me on Twitch and found me in Wizards that way. Because I think that would be super fun. And then we can all do raids and hang out together in the guild hall that I will spend weeks upon weeks decorating. Honestly, that's like most of what I do in this game is house decorating. I find it so fun. All of the main quest and all that is just in service of me making cute houses. My eventual goal is to collect every single house in the game. Although I might be just out of luck for some of them because I know some of them were only available in like earlier bundles and stuff that are retired now, but I mean sometimes they come back. Alright, Ice Weavers, let's go. get back to full health here. I need to, once I get to level 15 and I am able to get some jewels and gear that has jewel sockets on it, I need to remember to actually do that as well. So I feel like that will be crazy helpful. If that's available at 15, once we get to Marleybone. I think, doesn't one of my pieces of gear on it right now have a jewel socket? I swear something that I have does. Or no, not my current gear, but one of the necklaces that I sold earlier had a jewel socket that I could have used if I had one, but do I have a necklace on right now? I don't. Huh, okay, I'll need to keep that in mind if I get another drop. I feel like having a little buff from a little baby level jewel would be helpful. I'm honestly terrified of getting to Marleybone. I have yet to get there. I got all the way to Crocopatra one time, but that's the furthest I've made it, and I'm honestly like so scared for Marleybone. I have no idea what I'm walking into. I do know there is a fight at the end in like the last dungeon, I think, where if you don't go first, it's impossible in the Nuzlocke. So as soon as I get to Marleybone, I am going to be watching Zeret's original video again and like taking notes because I feel like I can get through Crocotopia mostly just on like instinct, but Marleybone is going to be a whole other beast. And I'm nervous. I think I'm gonna probably look up ahead of time too, like what all the quests are, so I can like keep track of like how far into Marleybone I am, so I'm not like surprised by anything. I haven't really been doing that so far just because I'm already so familiar with Wizard City and Crocotopia, but Marleybone is the one where usually if I'm making a new character, because there have been a few times when I have made other characters and they do not last long, and the reason they do not last long is Marleybone, because I cannot face going through there again. It's probably my least favorite world, honestly. Just because so many of the areas are so similar and it feels very like repetitive. It feels a lot longer than it is. So that one's gonna be interesting. Marleybone's really short. That's what I've heard, honestly. I was surprised because I hadn't looked up like how actually long each of the worlds was until recently. I just gone kind of on like vibes and assumptions. And I was surprised to learn that Marleybone was really short because it feels like it takes forever. Although that could have been because the first time I went through it was when I was really young on my main character and I was determined to do every single side quest in an area before moving on to the next one. So up until, I want to say up until Dragonspire, I was, how did that not kill? What the hell? Up until Dragonspire, I would like say if I unlocked like Firecat Alley in like Wizard City, I'd be like, okay, I have to complete all of Firecat Alley before I can do anything else. So maybe that's why Marleybone felt like it took forever to me. But it's still, I don't know, to me it still just like feels like it drags a lot. Side quests take forever. I'm questing on my Life Wiz, finished Wiz, and Croc 100%, and it's a pain. Some quests is just go here, come back, talk, talk, talk. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, they take so long. There we go, there's the robe. Okay, nice. Let me get some more health before I get into another fight with these guys. But yeah, exactly. Oh my god, side quests take forever. Marleybone has so many back and forth side quests. Yeah, no, exactly. So that's kind of a blessing of the Nuzlocke challenge that I literally can't do side quests. I'm forced to just streamline things as much as possible. But you do get gold keys now when you finish all the quests in the world. Oh shit, do you really? Damn, I gotta get on that then. It's been a long time since I have finished all the quests in a world. I've mainly just been trying to like power level my main character to max level so that I can get on the grind for like the best gear and everything. What is the, like, I know gold keys are for like skeleton key bosses, but like, what are the drops that people are going for from those bosses nowadays? Because it seems like all the best gear right now is just at the end of like Wallaroo, right? So, what else do you get from them? I think that's 1 per account. Oh, okay. Spell elements and gear. Okay, interesting, interesting. There's solid gear. That's 170 on Takanobu. Okay. Also mounts and stuff. I might have to look into that then, because it's been a long time since I've even done any like stone skeleton key bosses. I just kind of haven't like bothered with them. But I should look into like what's available and like how to obtain the keys and stuff. Pack spells. Ooh, okay. Well, now you have my attention. Mounts as well. I love to collect mounts in this game. I like using them for like display stuff, decorations and stuff at my various houses. I wonder if that would be better for my 170 gear than the end of Wallaroo. I don't know. I'll have to look into it because I don't have my like perfect gear set yet for my 170 character. So I'll need to do a bit more research. Cause boy, I'm still just procrastinating on grinding for the gear. Just because yeah, like you were saying earlier, doing it with a team of randoms is like very painful. Alright, there we go. Back to General Kaba. I think after I talk to him, before I start the next bit, I'm going to run the ads a tiny bit early and take a little break for just a few minutes. Okay, let me get these gemstones and then we'll take a little break. Because this is a pretty easy one. Also, I'm not sure if you know, but there are new spells like Monk of Morning, Sir Badger, etc. I was not aware of that. Are those from like skeleton key bosses, or like where do you get those? Because I would love to collect all the spells that I can as well. At least all the balanced ones. You get those spell elements from gold key bosses. Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting, okay. Dude, there's so much in this game that I'm just like not aware of. In my brain, it's still 2009, the way the game operates. I will for sure look into that then. Thank you for letting me know. They moved the Lore Master spells to various gold keys, pack spells in relevant worlds, bosses, rat spin in Grizz's example. Okay, okay. That is kind of a shame that they moved all the Lore Master spells, though. I remember people lining up for hours to farm Lore Master back in the day. That was so fun. Where is this last gemstone that I need? Oh, there it is, okay. Yeah, Lore Master, at least the non-gold key version sucks. Ah, that's such a shame. It was such a, like, rite of passage back in the day to farm Lore Master. I genuinely remember doing that for, like, literal hours on end. Basically, all gold key bosses drop pack stuff. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. Hello, Shiari. You've arrived right as I'm about to run some ads. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the jump scare. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the cheese. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I am gonna have to run the ads and take a little 5-ish minute break. Thank you for collecting your daily cat treat as well. Welcome, welcome. I would love to ask how you're doing in just a minute, but we're gonna run the ads, we're gonna take a quick little break, and then we'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes to keep questing and chatting about wizards. Let's all go get some snacks. Alrighty, welcome back from the break. Hope you guys got up, did some stretches, walked around a bit, and got some snacks. Let's get back to it. Holy shit, I looked at the screen from my phone for a few seconds and got flashbanged by the light. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, Ultradato. I didn't mean to blind you. Oh my goodness. Rest in peace to your eyeballs, I suppose. Hey, cheese. Oh my gosh. Well, hello, Shiari. Now that I can greet you properly. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going? What are you up to? Let me bombard you with questions immediately. I believe we were talking about the gold skeleton key bosses, right? Yeah, basically all gold skeleton key bosses drop hack stuff. Okay. I definitely need to look into those then, because I've not fought, like, any of them, I don't think. And I do like the idea of getting some new spells. I'll have to figure out like where exactly you get gold skeleton keys, because I think I might like have a couple just like sitting in my bank somewhere in my main character. But I don't know. Honestly, I'm not like 100% sure that I didn't just like sell them when I got them. Because I didn't know what they were for. General Lightbane is also a really good skeleton key boss for new chrysalis elements and gear. Ooh, okay, okay. Fight is super easy. Okay. So, like, what's the best way of getting, gold skeleton keys then, would you say? You don't really hit him? Okay, okay. Well, I'm curious about what that means. I need to farm Drowned Dan for Ship of Fools. Who is Drowned Dan? Dailies, events, badges. Okay, okay. Well, I'll keep doing my dailies and participating in events then. I need to start just like blasting through like side quests and everything. To get like more badges too. I want to do some like badge hunting on my main character as well. I want to collect them all. I'm slowly working my way to 100%ing this game. Also, it's late and I'm tired and I look high, so I'm tired. So good night and see you tomorrow. No worries, Ultradato. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep and you don't look high as hell tomorrow. Go get some good sleep, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Daily's mostly why I have full account. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Every 15 dailies a character does is guaranteed key. Okay. Maybe I should have other characters then. Maybe I should start doing dailies. Yeah, every 15th day of dailies you get skeleton keys, so if you have 6 characters you get 12 keys a month, which is really nice. Man, you guys are convincing me. I might need to make other characters then. I just might have to. Because I do want to collect as much stuff in the game as I possibly can. I am definitely a Wizard 101 hoarder. I think on level 10 you get dailies. Okay, okay. So I could just make a bunch of really low level ones then and just start doing them. I just might have to. That will probably kill the guy there, so okay. Never mind, no it won't. That's okay, I'll deal with him in a moment. But yeah, okay, okay, I might have to start doing that then. I do find it very relaxing to just like have a little list of tasks to do every day in a game. That's why I love like Animal Crossing and stuff like that. I find it so just like chill and nice. Let's go for this one. Also, some quests in later worlds give you skeleton keys. Ooh, okay. Like side quests or main quests? If it's the main quests, I have just not been paying attention. Although, from like the end of Imperia all the way through Wallaroo, I was just like, I was not reading dialogue. I was just like going as fast as I possibly could, just going Mach 10. Side quest from, oh, Zeke's wife. Okay, yeah. Okay. I gotta start actually doing those then. I thought they still just gave you training points. Okay. This is why I love MMOs. There's so much to do in Later World. So yeah, I've picked up as many side quests as I could, including theirs, but I haven't been like actively doing them just because I was so focused on like getting through to the end of the main quest line. I just wanted to be ready for whenever the next world comes out. I didn't want to have to like then go through a bunch of quests. I wanted to start it right away. Lightbane is a fun fight, but you need a reference. Summons a dude and you gotta apply proper effect to damage Lightbane. Okay, interesting. I do enjoy quests that are like that, or fights that are like that, where you have to like actually know what you're doing. It's very fun. So like Novus Walrus. Okay, got it. I think I grabbed the those quests. They're in my quest log, but I haven't really put any effort towards doing them yet. I was way too focused on just blasting through. You open the wiki and cast spells. That's fun, that's fun. I'll keep that in mind whenever I fight him then. I'll have to see if I can convince my partner to get back into Wizard 101 so I can, oh, where am I going? Hold on. I don't know why I thought I was going in there. So I can convince them to quest with me, and then when they're high enough level, we can team up for bosses. Because I am a lowly balanced wizard, and I struggle. Let's see. I imagine teaming up with random people for, like singular boss fights probably wouldn't be too bad though. Oh my god. Thank you again for the jump scare, Shiari. Oh my god. Are you on a mission today to give me a heart attack? Is that what's going on? But yeah, I feel like with a single boss fight, it would be a lot less tedious than going through an entire dungeon with random people. Ooh, 50 damage exactly? Nice. Because presumably everyone knows what they're there for and they kind of know what they're doing a bit better. So maybe that wouldn't be too bad farming with random people. Oh, come on. Nicholas Orb, get it together. I'm in Chaos Gremlin mode again, as much as of a Chaos Gremlin as a 6'1" metalhead dude can be. Listen, you can be a Chaos Gremlin if that's your dream, Shiari. Follow what's in your heart. Skeleton keys with randoms is not common. Oh yeah, I guess because you can't just like queue up over and over, right? Like one of you has to actually have the key. I didn't think about that. Well then I gotta convince my partner to get back into Wizards with me. Can you even team up for skeleton keys? Oh, you can, okay. I was about to ask the same thing. Alright, OG Sockweed, let's go. You can but would not recommend. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, definitely, I can definitely see that how like you would not want to waste your skeleton key on a group that isn't successful. Okay, I'll just have to convince my partner to get back into the game then. And then when they're high enough level, we can do that together. Let's see, where are some more health wisps? I don't want to use a potion yet if I can avoid it. I might have to go, okay. People do rotations with keys if you can find decent... Like, rotations like how? So, like, what do you mean? Like, each person, like, takes a turn, like, using their key, or, like... Beg for a party in comments. I don't think I'll be doing that. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, take turns. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That seems like a pretty good way of doing it. What else do I need here? Hold on, let me check what I am doing here. Run OG Sakui. Yeah, he's just an ice guy. Okay. Sakui Crusher. Should I go get some ice shields? I feel like I probably should. Hold on. Let me go spend a little bit of gold on some snow shields, just to be safe. Gold keys are very valuable now. Are they like more rare now, or like or is the drops just like more valuable? Like what's the gold key economy like right now? As someone who didn't even really know what they were for until 10 minutes ago. Okay, I'll probably just buy them from the library, honestly. Before you could farm Malister for gold keys and some other bosses, now it's not possible. Wait, really? Damn, now I'm sad that I missed out on that era when you could farm for them. Gold keys dropped from gold key bosses? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so then the only other way to get them is through like events and stuff. I see why they're so valuable. Oh, I already have a few of these. Wait, what am I doing? Apparently. I'll have 3 in my deck, should be fine. I see, I'm understanding the gold key economy now. What direction am I going? Okay, this way. Damn, that's wild that you used to be able to just farm them from Malister. That must have been pretty easy once you were up to a certain level, I would imagine. I guess it's just they just changed it because they added like better stuff from the gold key bosses, or like I think that's fun though that they're such a rare thing. Makes them feel a lot more like impactful, you know? Okay, this should be fine. Okay. Let's go for it. I think they should have kept it since people from level 100 gear from there that last them until like 150/160, so higher levels help those people. That's true, that's a good point, yeah. It would have been, yeah, it would have been a good incentive. Maybe a good, like, middle ground could have been if they had, like, kept it there but made it, like, a super rare drop, you know? And then also still let you get them from, events and things like that. Could have been a good compromise, but it's unfortunate. How recently was that changed? Because I truly have, like, never paid attention to the key bosses, like, at all. So, I have no idea how recently any of this, like, happened. Greed Isle. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, a lot of their decision making in this game is, I think, counterproductive. Wait, you can buy keys for crowns? Wait, really? Are they just straight up? Hold on, let me check the crown shop after this. If they're gonna have them be that rare to obtain, I feel like they really should not be in the crown shop, then that's kind of ridiculous. Because then that does make it just fully pay to win. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Oof, ouch, okay. Dude, I gotta pay attention to these boss fights, oh my gosh, okay. I always get so excited to talk to people in chat and then I forget to pay attention to the actual gameplay. And then that's how my characters die every time. Okay, I should probably heal, I think. But yeah, that's kind of ridiculous that you can buy them for crowns. I'm not a fan of that. If they're gonna be like a super rare, like very important thing to obtain that gives you like really good drops and stuff, then they shouldn't be available for crowns. Just make them like an event thing, then you'll have a lot of people really motivated and excited to participate in events and stuff. Don't make it pay to win. Oh, there goes my minion, okay. Honestly, a lot of the design decisions in Wizards lately have been kind of baffling. Like, I was talking about it not long ago on stream actually with someone where the lack of any kind of like actual trading system is just sort of baffling at this point. When like every other MMO on the planet has a way to trade items. I understand why you can't trade like crown shop items. I get that totally. But like other stuff, it's like, come on. Every other game on the planet has figured out a way to make it work. I feel like it's not impossible. Alright, back to Shalak the Wise. Hold on. Where does this teleport hub take me? Ah, there we go. One thing that I will always find very funny as a decision that King's Isle made is like, for like a decade, they were so against the idea, excuse me, they were so against the idea of adding in guilds at all. They were so insistent that they were never going to add guilds. They were like, that goes against the spirit of the kind of community that we want in this game. Like, we're never going to do it. And then now we have guilds and it's a huge success, much like everyone said it would be for 10 years. And I feel, personally, that the same would be true of item trading. But okay, hold on. So if how do I search? If I look at, like, skeleton, where do you get the skeleton keys? Is it, like, part of a pack somewhere? Or... I think packs? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I'd be very surprised if you could just, like, straight up buy skeleton keys. That would be ridiculous. I guess, at least if it's in packs, then you can't just, like, buy, like, 1,000,000 of them right away. Although then there's the gambling aspect, which is not great. Okay, I come back to this guy quite a few times, I think, so let me put down a marker here. You can't, they're under packs. Oh, wait, hold on. They're just in here? Wait. Let me find them. Where are they? Are they? Wait. Where? Are they in, like... Spellament packs? I'm not seeing them. But maybe I'm missing something. Hold on, let me grab these guys. Yeah, I'm checking right now as well. Okay. Let me know when you find them, because I would like to know what exactly is going on here. Okay, I'm gonna need my prisms for these guys. I probably won't need 3 fairies as well, okay. Or 3 pixies, okay. Can't be resold, so it's not gambling. I mean, it fully is, though. Maybe they removed it. I hope they did, honestly, because I'm not a fan of the fact that you can just purchase them for real money. That is ridiculous. If you're gonna have them be that rare, then don't have them available for real money. That's my stance on it. I wish there wasn't. Like, honestly, I don't... This might be a hot take, maybe, but I don't mind most of the crown packs, or like the packs in the crown shop, because like 90% of the stuff that you get from them is like purely aesthetic. Like some of the gear in there is like around the same like tier as some of the stuff you can get from dungeons, but as far as I'm aware, there isn't much, if any, in the crown shop that is better, like fully better than stuff you can get from dungeons, right? So I don't love that it's there, but I don't think it's the worst like loot box system that I've seen like by miles. I'm very much on team like Wizard 101 is not pay to win. Aside from just, you know, paying to have a membership, but that's just paying to play the game, which I don't mind personally, but I don't love that it's there, but like I mean, it's not as bad as it could be. I do wish they just like had everything available, like that's from the packs just like in the crown shop that you could just like buy outright. Cause I don't mind, I mean like any game has to make money like this to survive. And if you're gonna have microtransactions, them being like purely aesthetic stuff is not nearly as bad as it could be, you know? I don't mind dropping a few dollars on like furniture or like a cool looking mount or something, because it doesn't affect gameplay. It doesn't restrict you from playing the game, it just like makes your character look kind of cool. So I wish that all that was just available for like higher prices, but you could just buy it outright. And then they could remove the gambling aspect entirely. They had 3 keys for 2,750 crowns before. Looks like it's not any more news for me. Well, that's good that they removed it. Okay, I'm glad about that. Because yeah, that's not great. Maybe it was like a limited time thing for like an event or something, where they're like, this week only, you can just buy them. Which I still think that's kind of a stupid decision on their part, honestly, but at least they removed it. Okay, we're doing this section now. Okay, let's go. These guys are easy. Ooh, can I possibly defeat this guy before another one joins? Probably not, but let's give it a go. Nope, here he comes. Here comes another one. Ah, damn. Okay, fine. I'll summon a minion. Why not? Yeah, if I were to design an MMO personally, what I would do is I would have a shop with like microtransactions, but none of it would affect gameplay in any way whatsoever, and there would be zero gambling. It would all just be like aesthetic items, house items, things like that, silly little like emotes and things like that. None of it would affect gameplay, and you could just buy all of it outright. It'd all be very transparent. That's how I would do it. I think I heard of an EU lawsuit attacking malicious monetization practices in games. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard about something like that too. And like, honestly, hell yeah, fuck them up. Pretty sure that's one of the reasons why EU isn't merged with US servers. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's so frustrating. They should just make all of it better. Just remove the gambling, King's Isle, come on. Because, like, honestly, there are some mounts in this game, such as the Hydra one that I've been trying to get for the better part of a decade. That fucking 3-headed Hydra mount. I have been trying to get that for years and years and years. And if it was available in the crown shop by itself for just like $20, I genuinely would pay that much for it. If I was guaranteed to get it and I could just drop 20 Canadian dollars, not US dollars. Because everything is in US dollars and it's so expensive if you're Canadian. But if I could just drop $20 to just outright buy a particular amount that I really want, then I would be content, honestly. I would not mind it in the least. That'd be perfectly fine. But because it's all gambling, I'm like, personally, I'm way less likely to spend any money at all on the crown shop because I know that I'm not guaranteed to get stuff. Like, I buy crowns for packs, like, maybe twice a year. But if I could just outright buy the stuff that I wanted all the time, then I'd probably be spending a lot more on it. But capitalist company cannot exist without maximizing capital. Oh, dude, do not get me started on capitalism. That is a subject that I could rant about for hours. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking, oh god, I hate capitalism as a system. Ooh, it makes me so mad. Cheese, oh my gosh, cheese in my face. I had my pet leveled up, that's nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fighting the sunbird. Hold on, let me make sure that I know what this has. Wild sunbird. The cheese of agreement, hell yeah. The anti-capitalist cheese. Okay, it has a Sockwe Ripper as a minion, which is myth. Oh, I actually do need a couple prisms then. I'll put in 2 of those and like... Yeah, 3 of those. Actually, no. 2 of these and another pixie. That should be fine. I've been getting like so, not to like, I mean, I'll go on a little tiny rant here for just a minute, if you guys will indulge me. But I've been reading a lot more about like, because like all I can really do is get involved in like Canadian politics. I can't really affect anything else, you know? But I've just been getting so frustrated with the state of things lately. I've been looking more into like universal basic income as far as like where we're at with that in Canada, if we're making any progress on getting that established. I've been doing a bunch of reading on it. I'm going to try and get involved a little bit, because that is something that I'm very passionate about, is the idea of universal basic income. I feel like that would solve, like, honestly, if we could establish that just like everywhere, that would solve like an uncountable amount of problems. Let's see, okay, let me get rid of this. Hopefully my prisms will come up. Anyway, yes, I really wish that King's Isle would remove the gambling in the crown shop, but it'll... I mean, it's never gonna happen. They're never gonna do it unless they're forced to. But as far as, like, stuff like that goes in games, it could be a lot worse. It's not the worst that I've seen, because most of it is purely aesthetic and doesn't really affect gameplay. Heck yes, UBI. Hell yeah, glad we're in agreement. I just think that it would fix, like, not everything, but almost. Because, you know, companies would have to, like, profit wouldn't be able to be the main incentive for things anymore. Because people would actually be able to have more, like, freedom of choice on, like, where they spend their money, because they wouldn't be forced to purchase, like, certain things for the sake of survival. And jobs would have to have, like, maybe not, like, pay better, but that wouldn't matter because all your living expenses would just be covered. So jobs would have to treat their workers better and, like, compensate them fairly and have good benefits, because people would be able to just leave. I firmly believe that, like, the quality of everything would go up. There's just, like, oh god, there's no reason to not have it. There's no reason. It gets me so, like, heated thinking about it. I can and have ranted about the subject for, like, upwards of, like, 3 hours at a time. Getting into gardening was a byproduct of living expenses, which I do quite enjoy, so a little silver lining in the pits of hell. Hell yeah, Shiari. That's awesome, honestly. I wish I was someone that enjoyed gardening. I feel like it would be good for me, but I cannot do, like, bugs and stuff like that. I very much admire people that are into gardening, because I am simply too terrified. Let's see, probably another, well, I already have a shield. So maybe I'll just strike instead. But yeah, gardening's very cool, and definitely a good way to save a little bit of money on stuff if you are growing, like, your own food and stuff like that. I know my mom, back at our family house out in the middle of the woods, she used to grow raspberries, and I think the last time she like actively tried to grow them was like 4 years ago, maybe 5. And I think she still has raspberries in her freezer, like her deep freezer downstairs. Like, oh my goodness. The veggies I grow are wonderful tasting. I wish I had more money so I could get into beekeeping too and space to keep chickens. Keeping chickens is great. Chickens are lovely. My, a landlord that I used to have when I was a kid, or I guess that my family had, not me, but the landlord of our place that we lived when I was a kid had chickens in the backyard, and it was a delight. He had chickens. He also had geese, actually. And when they were little babies, we got to go out and hang out with them when they were little chicks, and we got to hold them and pet them, and it was like, oh my god, they were some of the cutest things I've ever seen. It was lovely. I'm sure they got a lot of eggs from those chickens as well. They were raising them for, to kill and eat them, which they did, but those chickens had a good, comfortable life in the meantime. It was great. They raised them, treated them very well, and then ate them at the end of their lives, and it was great. It was wonderful having chickens in the backyard. Yes, the Canadian danger chickens. Oh my god, dude, the wild geese here are crazy. They're so aggressive. People think they're really cute, like people that don't know about the geese here. Like, they look really cute, but like, do not fucking approach them, do not walk by them, do not make eye contact, they will attack you on sight, dude. They're horrifying. Canadian danger chickens is a good way of putting it. Oh, that's so funny. There used to be, I think I've told this anecdote before, but when I was in high school, also I'm gonna have to go get some more mana, hold on. When I was in high school, we had to run this like circuit around this like pond near the school, because we didn't have like a track or anything. So instead we would run around this pond to like run the mile at school. And around this pond were always so many geese. And it was always like a harrowing experience in gym class. Running past these motherfucking geese. Oh my god. They were so aggressive. Because they would be like nesting there too. They would have like their babies and their eggs. So if you walked within like a few meters of one, they would fucking come at you and try and get your ankles. It was horrifying. And all us little like 9th graders were just like terrified. Like, I've never been a runner, but like, if that's not motivation. Having having a goose snapping at your ankles while you're in gym class is definitely a motivation to get faster. The cycle of life. I'm a vegetarian, but my family aren't, so if I ever did keep chickens, then at least every so often they'd get chicken meat at the end of the chickens' lives. Voice not, want not. Yeah, exactly. Like, the meat industry is definitely not great, but if you're gonna keep chickens for eggs, then I feel like you might as well, you know, like at the end of their life, like treat them well, make them nice and comfy, and then when it's time, then, you know, then they're still providing food. It's good. It's good to use every part of something. I completely agree. Whoops, I forgot to set up my deck for this fight, but that's okay. I hypothetically would love to one day, when I have a house with a yard that is like mine and I'm not renting it, would love to have like chickens or like some stuff like that. But I'm also like, well, I mean, like I was saying earlier, I really struggle with like bugs and stuff like that being outside. I genuinely, I'm getting better with spiders, but that's like, if I see one on the wall, I can like deal with it now. And that's like an occasional thing that happens. That's not like a constant. I genuinely struggle to even like be outdoors because like I can't like sit on grass because I get so like freaked out about the idea of bugs, which is really a shame because I know how important they are and I love them for what they do for the world, you know, but I just like, I get like itchy like thinking about bugs. I saw a single sugar ant on my wall the other day actually while I was live. And I had to stop everything I was doing to get rid of it and then hunt around on the carpet to make sure that there weren't like More ants. Like, oh god, they freak me out. I wish that they didn't, because I love them in theory, but in practice I just like, oh man, I'm not built to exist outdoors. I'm basically a vampire. And the bones can become fertilizer for the plants, either by compost or bone meal, because plants go through so much damn calcium, it's not even funny. Oh god, yeah. I can imagine. That's a good use for them, though. I never thought of that. I guess because, like, no one in my family is vegetarian. I never thought about it. We always used, bones to make, like, chicken stock for, like, soup and gravy and stuff like that. But yeah, I guess if you're not gonna eat them, then that's a great use for them. I didn't know that... This is gonna sound stupid. This is gonna reveal my ignorance, but I didn't know that bones could be used for fertilizer. Let's see. Okay, there we go. There's a lot about gardening and plants and stuff like that I don't know, just because I'm so not like an outdoorsy person. I wish that I was. I like going for walks sometimes in like the woods if there's like a pathway. There's a nice hike around a lake that I did with my partner's family recently, and that was lovely. It's definitely, I love getting outside sometimes, but like, even then, even when I'm enjoying it the whole time, I just feel like itchy and like paranoid that there's gonna be bugs on me, and then I get home and I have to like shower like 3 times. Like, I'm such a wimp when it comes to bugs, dude. Oh my god. They torment me every day of my life. I originally wasn't a vegetarian by choice, but I've gotten used to it. My body violently expels any meat. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about this before, like a few months ago, yeah. My body violently expels any meat I eat for some reason, and yeah, calcium is one of the massive building blocks of nature. Bones are a great little provider of it. Yeah, that's interesting. I really never thought about plants needing like calcium, but that totally makes sense when you explain it. But yeah, I remember you talking about your food restrictions a little while ago. We were commiserating over that, I believe, because I also have some mysterious issues with food that are not consistent enough for me to be able to like track them. Okay, let me check my deck for this guy actually. Okay, yeah. This is a good setup for this one. Okay, great. I'm planning on getting tested for some like food allergies soon actually, for like a similar reason, because I have been having some food issues for quite a while. I wasn't sure if I did, but yeah, calcium is great for roots like the bones in a human or catboy. But too much can make the roots calcify and just kind of stop. Oh shit, okay. Interesting, okay. How do you determine like what's a good amount of calcium for your plants then? I'm very fascinated by the mechanics of gardening and like taking care of plants, because like the most that I can maybe do is like if I get like a succulent such as a cactus, I can like, I know that you kind of don't have to water it, and then you water it like once every like blue moon, and then you're good to go. That's the most I can do for plants, is like pour water on them. And that's why my partner and I have Lego plants in our apartment instead of real ones. Because who doesn't love putting together a good Lego set? And then as a bonus of that, when my cat decides to bite it, because he's recently decided doing that, then it's not toxic to him either. He's been chewing on our Lego flower set recently, and I don't know why. Probably, I don't need fire shields for this fight, I guess. Let me put a trap on him. I probably should have put some myth shields in my deck, actually. I didn't think about that. Was too absorbed in learning about plants and gardening. I don't know if I'll ever be able to have, like, chickens or anything, though, even if I ended up, like, really wanting to. Because the plan right now is for, our good friend Isaac to move up to Canada with us, and then we're eventually going to have a house together. All 3 of us. My partner, myself, and our good friend Isaac. And the plan is that he will mostly have access to the yard because he wants to get dogs. So I don't know if having chickens would be a good mix, but I remember having chickens as a kid and they were very fun. They were really cute. I liked hanging out with them. I study each and every veggie I grow. I keep detailed sketches of their life cycles I've observed over the years. Through my research, I can determine which family requires which nutrients, at what intervals from other gardeners and farmers, which have a much higher skill level. After a while, it becomes a natural instinct. That's so cool, dude. Oh my gosh. That's genuinely, like, so awesome. Very, very cool thing to do, man. I love hearing about other people's, like, interests and, like, hobbies and stuff, especially for areas like gardening that I know, like, literally nothing about. That's a very cool one to be into. Did I put... Okay. The trap didn't go off for that one. Let's see. Let me pass. I water my plants? Me too. That's about as much as I can do as well, whenever I have real plants. You and me are on the same page, dude. I love the idea of having, like, a house that's, like, full of plants. I remember, a friend that I had in high school, I went over to her house one day for, like, the first time in, like, a couple of years, and, her bedroom was just, like, wall-to-wall, like, plants, vines, like, moss everywhere. It was awesome. It was so pretty. And I love the idea of having that, but we have 2 cats that are not, like, super destructive, but they do like to chew things. So we'd have to be very careful, and also they would definitely knock them over everywhere and, like, spill dirt and everything all over the place. So I think if I am to have plants, they're gonna have to be fake ones. Which I'm trying to find if there's... Because I really don't want to get, like, a bunch of plastic stuff. I'm trying to avoid plastic as much as possible. So I'm trying to find if there's any, like, ethical, like, fake plant companies. Because I really like how they look, but I can't really have them for the cats, so I may have to just go without. But yeah, I could literally talk your ear off until we both die of old age about plants and veggies. Especially partner planting. What's partner planting? If I may take a guess, I'm gonna guess that that is planting 2 different plants close together so that they have kind of a, like, symbiotic relationship. Maybe? Am I close? Okay, I don't need these, don't need these. This will be fine for these guys, okay. Sand stalkers, let's go. There's a plant on my work desk I water occasionally. Honestly surprised it's still alive. That's about how it goes for me whenever I have real plants around too, Antlion. What kind of plant is it? Is it a little succulent? I had when was the last time I had actual plants, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Because I used to go, there was a plant store, and the same friend that had the room full of plants, we used to go to this plant store basically every time we hung out because she always wanted to get new ones. And I would occasionally get little small cacti and keep those around, and that was fun. But that was before I had my current cats. That was when I had a cat that did not give a single fuck about plants. He would not eat them, he would not sniff at them, he did not care. So it was a lot easier to keep them then. Let's see, let's go for this guy. Hey, got in one, yep, hell yeah, yay. Man, I'm surprised that I got it, okay. Certain plants keep certain pests away, and some even help ward off certain diseases. It's why you don't plant tomatoes and potatoes together in the same plot, since they're both from the nightshade family. They are susceptible to the same diseases, so you'll be making a big old disease factory. Ew, nasty. Okay, good to know, good to know. The way that I knew what that was is actually from, not to reveal what a fucking weeb I am, but it's from Wolf Children. That's the only way that I knew about that. Is because in Wolf Children, if you guys have seen that movie, the main character, Hana, she is, trying to learn how to grow her own veggies, and she gets some advice from her, like, elderly neighbors about planting, I think it's cabbage and chamomile together. They argue back and forth about what she should plant with her, her cabbages to keep them pest free and keep them like healthy. That's the only way that I knew what that was. It's from this like furry movie. I will accept that Wolf Children is one of the best anime movies out there. Oh, I'm so glad you agree, Shiari. It's honestly such an incredible movie. It makes me cry every time I watch it. I watched it like upwards of 10 times at this point. It's so beautiful. It's got leaves. Used to have colorful red leaves, but now only green. Okay, okay. Intriguing. Well, I'm glad that your mysterious plant is still alive and you're keeping it healthy. I feel like if I got any cacti now, my cat Nimbus would just like poke himself on it immediately. He's such a klutz. I love him. Either that or Elphaba would just like fall on top of it because she's also very clumsy. They're so adorable, but neither of them is the most coordinated. Okay, who's next? Who am I fighting next? Oh, Bort Malamane, okay. He is a myth guy, if I remember correctly, so let me put in a couple of prisms. Probably don't need 3 of them. And some shields. 2 of those, and another pixie, that'll be good. I'm now very curious about this mystery desk plant. Me too, me too. Healthy is a relative term. That's what I'm always saying about myself when people ask how I'm doing. Healthy is a relative term. Only furry type of content I consumed is Beastars. Ooh, what did you think of Beastars? Because I also watched Beastars. I haven't seen the newest season yet, but I saw, because I think all 3 seasons are out now, right? I loved season 1, and then I didn't really like season 2, if I'm being totally honest. It was okay, fun to watch. Yeah, it's a good show. It's not bad. There's some interesting thematic stuff. Season 1 is the best. Yeah. I really like the like allegory of the whole thing. I think it's really interesting. There's actually a video essay on YouTube that is really, really good. It's called Legoshi is Gay, a queer reading of Beastars. And it's a banger of a video essay. It's so good. But I really like the whole allegory. I think it's really interesting. But my problem with it is that it feels to me like the characters don't really have like consistent motivations, especially in season 2. Like Legoshi's whole thing with Haru is, I think, the most interesting aspect of it, because it's like the question of like, does he really love her or does he just want to eat her, you know? I think that's fascinating, trying to decipher what sort of attraction and love he actually feels for Haru and kind of sort through his feelings and everything. But it feels to me like as soon as it gets to season 2, the characters just like don't have any consistent like drive or motivation anymore. And their goals and like thoughts are like kind of hard to follow. It doesn't really like, there doesn't seem like there's that much of a through line. And then I've been told what happens later on by Isaac, who has read the manga. And it just, I don't know, it feels like the main idea, at least for me, the part of it that I liked the best just kind of gets derailed, and I couldn't really enjoy it as much after that, but I did like the dynamic between that wolf and rabbit. Yeah, it's really interesting, right? There's a lot of interesting, like, psychological stuff going on with Legoshi and everything. I think it's really fascinating, but I wish they'd stuck to that rather than it turning into a, oh, what's it called? Like, shonen, like, type story where it's like, I gotta get stronger and, like, shit like that. Like, it just kind of goes off the rails. Oh, my health is about to be very low. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, oh, thank God. Okay, I'm glad that I'm healing now. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if that's the only like furry content you've consumed, I would highly recommend Wolf Children for sure. There's a lot of really good furry media out there, actually. A lot of very sincere. I mean, like, calling Wolf Children a furry movie is sort of more of a joke than truth. I wouldn't really say it's actually a furry movie. It's a werewolf movie though, but it's like very sincere and like heartfelt and like just an absolutely beautiful story. Honestly, it's one of my all-time favorites. But there's some good furry media out there. Even if you're not a furry yourself and you're not interested in like the subculture and the community, there's some really good furry stories. Put mystery desk plant in Discord art channel. Ooh, okay, let me take a quick look while the boss fight's running. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, okay. I like them. I cannot identify what kind of plant that is, but I like it. Does the desk plant have a name? Do you name your plants? I'll put another prism on him, I guess. Let me see. What other furry media can I recommend? I mean, everyone knows about Zootopia. Zootopia is an interesting movie, but oh god, I need to heal again, actually. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, I gotta refocus on this boss fight. It is certainly a plant. That is one thing that we do know for sure. You're right on that one, Antlion. It is certainly a plant. Okay, do I have another healing spell in my hand, maybe? It'd be great if I did, but I don't. That's not ideal. Okay, I need a shield, for sure. Okay, I need to, like, really focus on this fight, actually, to make sure that I don't die here. Okay. I am shielded. He's gonna have 2 pips. But the minion will only have 1. The minion's health is being slowly chipped away by my own minion. Okay. This will kill him. Let me get rid of one of these so that... Hang on, let me mythicist him. Troll. I don't think both of them will die in one turn, but... Okay, he's dead. Okay. So glad I didn't fizzle on that one. Oh my god, okay. Okay, he's dead. Here goes my pet. Okay. 48, not bad, not bad. Oh, my minion fizzled. Okay, I would love... Okay. Oh, he's only 82 health. Do I go for it, or do I... No, I'm gonna Pixie. If I fizzled there and then ended up dying, I would never forgive myself. Oh, hell yeah, Sherry identifying the plant. Nice. I'm curious what you are able to determine that it might be. Okay, there we go. Okay, we made it. Oh my gosh, okay. Now I can go back to thinking about furry media. What recommendations can I give you for furry stuff? I mean, like, definitely Wolf Children, because it's just such a beautiful movie. I would say, I don't know, I need to watch more of the stuff from that studio, because they're also the same ones that made Belle back in, like, 2021. And that movie, I need to rewatch, honestly, because I didn't love it when I first saw it, which was very disappointing, because I thought I was gonna adore Belle. But again, it felt to me like the kind of character motivations weren't like super well established in that one. I think the animation's very cool. The way that they switch between the 2D and 3D for Belle was gorgeous. Some of the character designs were great, but I don't know, it felt a little bit like a lot of the character motivations kind of came out of nowhere in that one. But that one's fun if you want like a very like beautiful to look at movie. And then I haven't seen other ones by that studio yet. I don't think. I want to see more of them though, because Wolf Children is so good. Okay, let's see, let's see. I know if you're into anime, I know Brand New Animal is another like kind of furry-ish like anime that came out around the same time as Beastars, and people were joking that it was like the year of the furries. That one I'm not as big of a fan of, but I'm still working my way through it because I love Studio Trigger's animation style so much. Ooh, speaking of movies, I saw Secret of Kells a few weeks ago. Very cool art style. I love Secret of Kells. Oh my gosh, I love Cartoon Saloon, the animation studio that made that one. Oh my goodness. Oh, Antlion. Have you seen their other movies? They are all absolutely phenomenal. They're so beautiful. I think Wolfwalkers is my personal favorite of theirs. Here, let me get my minion going. But like, oh man, they're all just incredible. They're so gorgeous. It's like one of the most unique art styles for an animated movie, or for any animated movies that I've seen in my entire life. It's so gorgeous. I think The Secret of Kells is their most stylized one, aside from maybe Song of the Sea. I need to heal. But, oh my god, I'm glad that they both weren't able to hit me. That could have gone very poorly. Oh my gosh. I'm getting too excited talking about animated movies. You've activated my trap card. But yeah, I think Secret of Kells is their most stylized, like, visually. Aside from maybe Song of the Sea, but BNA is also a good one too. Have you seen BNA all the way through, Shiari? Because I haven't finished it yet. I'm mainly watching it for the animation because I really love Studio Trigger's whole like animation style. I want to really reference the way that they have things like move for my own animated show. Yep, I quite loved it. Okay. I'll keep going with that one then, because the first few episodes, like the first episode I adore, and then after that it didn't like super grab me. But I haven't made it, I think I've only made it like halfway through the season. So I need to give it more of a fair shot, I think. But I love the animation style. Studio Trigger's use of like colors and everything, and the way they animate like action scenes and everything, like everyone knows that they're the best for that, but oh my god, I cannot sing their praises enough. It's so gorgeous. They have such like a loose art style too. Oh, I did just realize it is time for an ad break. I got too caught up in talking about animation. Okay, after this fight I'll have to run some ads, but but yeah, their art style is so loose and like expressive and just absolutely gorgeous. Cheese, oh my goodness, cheese. Cheese in my face. I'll just pass here and I'll get him with a troll next turn, and then we'll be done with this fight. But yes, I really want to reference a lot of Studio Trigger work for my own show that I'm working on. Not in like the art style necessarily, or like the proportions or anything. I don't want it to look quite that anime, but just in the way that everything like moves, you know? It's so expressive. I need to do some like actual like style studies for them as well, and like break down some of their animated shots of like how they— oh no, I fizzled. Oh, my health is a lot lower than I would like right now. Is he dead? Not quite. Ah, okay. 2 health? Oh my god, come on now. Come on now. But yeah, I best get to sleep. Hope you all have a great stream. Thank you, Shiari. Thanks for coming to hang out and talking about plants with us for a bit. It was good to chat. I always love talking about your gardening stuff. It's always interesting to hear about. Hope you have a good sleep, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Oblivion. Oh my god. A parting jump scare. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, hope you have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, on that note, I'm gonna need to run some more ads, so let's all get up, do our stretches, go get some snacks, and we'll be right back with me ranting some more about animation. Alrighty, welcome back from the break. Hope you guys got some good snacks. And you're all set up for the next, for the final hour of today's stream. Let's keep going. I did just recall that there is a dungeon that by itself takes like, I want to say like 30 minutes. So I don't know if we're gonna get to the end of the ice section today, but we're sure gonna try. So, okay, before I run headlong into this, let me see. Wizard 101. Continue. Sakui, I did not spell that right at all. Okay. Oh, he's a life guy. That's right, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't just run in there now. Okay. In that case, let me go grab some shields. Yeah, okay, I've got more than enough gold. Okay. Probably just 3 life shields should do it. And maybe a couple ice ones too, although I haven't really been using them. I've kind of just been going for it. Do I already have any? No, okay. Oh, dude, I'm so jealous of this mount. Oh my god, I want the Grim Ferryman mount so bad. It's so cool. Any kind of like 3 or 4 person mount, I'm just like on the hunt. Dude, I swear to god, the next time the Horde of the Hydra pack is available in the Crown Shop. I know what I was just ranting about for gambling, but the next time it's available, or that like bundle thing they do where you can get like 10 mounts or whatever, I'm going for it. I've wanted that Hydra for so many years. Okay, 3 of these should be good. I'll keep 3 of those. I think that'll be okay. Alright, let's keep going. So I was trying to think during the little break while I was eating some cookies to keep me going for the next hour. Or the next 45 minutes, I guess. Yeah, we're not going to get through the rest of the ice section today, but that's okay. We'll get close, we'll get close. So I was trying to think of any more like furry media that I can recommend. The only one, here's the thing, I know that I've seen like a lot more that I'm just not able to think of right now. Just none of it's coming to mind, but the only one that I can think of that I know is really good and I also like have not seen all the way through yet is a really old anime called Wolf's Rain. Actually, no, there's 2. Never mind, there's 2. So there's Wolf's Rain, which is basically about like wolves that can appear as humans and they're kind of like struggle to survive, I guess. I'm not 100% sure like what the plot is. I just know that people used to make really angsty like AMV edits back in like 2007. And little baby me thought they were the coolest shit on the planet. I know Isaac has seen it. And we're gonna have like a watch party for that at some point for Wolf's Rain. It's also, I believe it's a tragedy. I'm not sure. I know a bunch of characters die in it, that's all I know. But I've seen the first few episodes of that one quite a few times. My main issue is just like finding somewhere to watch it because it's not like easily available online anymore. I used to do the thing where, did you ever guys do the thing where you'd watch anime in like 3-minute like 240p chunks on YouTube in the early 2000s? Oh no, this is gonna do a lot. Oh god. Youch. Okay, I need to heal. I think I'm going second though. I haven't been paying attention. Ooh. I am going second. Okay, neither of them have any pips though, so they'll both just have 1 next turn. So that's good. But then the other one is technically 2 shows, but they're in the same like continuity. It's like a Gen 1, Gen 2 kind of thing. Oh, I can't. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't heal right now. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. Well. Oh, I should have discarded 1 and gotten a life shield. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So, he doesn't have any pips, and the minion's about to be dead. I don't think there's anything he can do with 1 pip that can kill me. I don't think, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, dude, I should have shielded there. Oh my god. Okay, he's dead. Okay. I absolutely need to heal right now. Oh, he passed. Oh, thank god. Okay. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. Oh my goodness. But yes, so there's these 2 shows and they're about dogs. It's called the, I think it's pronounced Ginga series. There's the first one that's about them fighting a demon bear, and the second one is like the main character's like son and their journey to like find each other. And I've never finished either of those either, but they're really fun. So those are my recommendations for furry shows, mostly involving wolves and dogs. I think out of any of those though, Beastars is the most like for real furry show. Because the Ginga series is, they're just like actual dogs, they're not like anthropomorphic. Okay, we're back on track. I am gonna heal again because I'm nervous about my health being this low. I keep forgetting to use any shields at all, I'm just like going for it. I'm just on autopilot. I'm amazed that there hasn't been any closer calls in this so far, honestly. There was that first one right at the beginning of the stream, but otherwise I've been doing okay, and I'm very surprised. Maybe my problem with this challenge is that I overthink things too much. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, we're doing okay. Let's strike, and then I can Cyclops next turn. Oh, I need to go check the bazaar for any treasure cards that I'm looking for as well. I'll do that maybe after this fight, because that would be extraordinarily helpful. Okay, this will almost definitely kill. Oh, thank god I healed twice in a row. Oh my god, that would have been devastating. Holy shit. Good lord. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Of course, right when I'm like... Right when I'm so confident we both fizzle. Oh my god, okay. Do I have... Okay, I still have it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, I didn't fizzle. Thank god. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Alright, okay. I don't think I've gotten a single piece of the Crocotopian myth set, have I? That's a shame. Is there a myth set? There must be, right? If there's a balance set, surely they wouldn't leave only myth out. Okay, let's go see what our next challenge is. Then I am gonna go take a quick pit stop at the bazaar to see if the economy has recovered yet. There we go, yeah, now we're fighting Kayamate the Great. So, before we do that, because that is kind of a tough fight, let's go see. I know that I think I have like 1 monstrous treasure card. Somewhere. Yeah, I have a single monstrous. I think he actually is a life guy. I'll probably need those back, but I'm gonna not forget to use shields this time, actually. Okay, let me grab these. Okay. Last time I was able to find a single monstrous, but like nothing else. Which is really deeply a shame, because the run where I had like consistent access to those treasure cards was the easiest one that I've had, and also the one where I actually made it to Crocopatra. So it would sure be great if the economy was not in shambles. A phrase that I say daily, but for now I do just mean it in Wizards. I really wish I could buy these. Oh my god, okay. Any? Nope. None. Any, like, strong ones? Okay, there's a strong. Okay, we got a single strong. That's great, okay. What if I reload it? How about now? Anything better? Nope. Can you get by with tough and giant? I could. It would still definitely be like super helpful, but there's none here. And then I don't think they're in the library in the commons, but I can check. I know there is a way of going to the Arcanum and getting treasure cards there, but I feel like that would be cheating a little bit because kind of the whole deal with this challenge is kind of just working with what you've got at your level. So, unfortunately... Let me just double check here to make sure you can't get them. Yeah, no you can't. Ah, okay. What if I check from here? Maybe it'll be different. These would be, like, not bad. But those take an extra turn to cast is the problem. Yeah, no, nothing. Damn, okay. Tough is mythical for some reason. It is, but it doesn't, like, show up here. Although, maybe if I look in the bazaar for this. Oh yeah, wait, no, you're right, there's tough. Okay, thank you for reminding me of that, Antlion. Okay, so we got some tough treasure cards. That's good, that's good. I'm still gonna try and save those for when I, like, really, really need it. But that is better than nothing, for sure. Yeah, no giants, though. Let me see if I can refresh and get a few more tough ones. Nah, seems like that's it for now. Stun would be situationally useful, but I don't think it's good enough to spend treasure cards on. Okay, so let me check for, okay, Wizard 101, Kai Amate the Great. What is your deal, Kai Amate? Yeah, he's life. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, and then he also has Storm Shark, which is, okay, that's gonna be rough. Okay. So, let's add in 3 of these. Do I have... Yeah, I've got some volcanic shields as well. Okay. I will put in a few more of these to kind of remind myself visually that I need to discard those for shields. Who's buying all the tough? Honestly, that's a great question. Is this not where I need to go to fight? Where is this taking me? I thought his room was still in here, is it not? Where is my quest marker leading me? But no, that is genuinely a good question. Who is buying all the tough? Because it's not the most useful. Like, an extra 75 damage, do not get me wrong, will be very helpful for this challenge in particular. But in normal gameplay, I feel like nobody uses tough. Who's out here crashing the market for tough cards? I just want to talk. Alright. So, I've got volcanic shields, life shields. I'll add in an extra minion, maybe. I feel like that'll be good to have on hand. Alright, let's do it. Kai Amate the Great. I'm gonna get your entire ass, dude. Alright, let's do it, let's do it. Should I have snow shields? Maybe I should have a couple snow shields as well. Just for safety. Okay. Oh, we're going second. Ah, that's not great. Let me get a shield ready. And put out my minion. Okay. This is one that I believe is actually kind of tough, so I am gonna have to focus on this one. Okay, we've got my minion. I am going to make sure that I am well shielded from a storm shark. Hell yeah, minion, draw his attention. Make him angry at you, not me. Okay. Let's put this down on this guy. Ow. Don't do that. Oh my god, you asshole. Okay. Oof, yikes. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, this is gonna absorb so much damage. That's so annoying. I probably should have put a third Cyclops into my deck, but nothing I can do about it now. Excuse me. Okay, this is gonna absorb like the vast majority of this, but that's okay. Oh, 22 damage from a Cyclops. Oh my god, that's rough. Okay. Okay, minion, you're gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting in this one, my dude. Okay, I kind of don't need another volcanic shield right now. Let's myth assist and myth assist and troll, I think. Oh, this is gonna hurt too. Oh man, I really wish I'd gotten a snow shield. Not that it would have helped me that round. I kind of wish I'd decided to heal though. I'm not protected from life spells. I'm not protected from ice spells, which is not a great spot to be in for this fight. But I am safe from a storm shark. So that's good. Okay, my minion is wearing him down. Fantastic. Kind of wish he would help me with the other minion. Okay. I wish I could use that to heal. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. I guess all I can really do is just give myself a shield and hope for the best. Oh god. Please be directed at my minion. Oh, thank god, okay. Dude, going second in this fight is so rough. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, that's great. I would love to immediately put out another minion, but I need to heal first. Oh god, yeah, okay, I'm glad I decided to heal. Oh my god, okay. Okay. We're doing okay. Not doing too bad. Okay. Let's get another minion. Okay. That's good. He's still going for the main guy, which is Not ideal, but okay. Let's do Myth Assist and another... another troll, yeah. I genuinely might end up having to just wait for my minion to like chip away at the boss's health. Because I'm running out of damage cards, I'm realizing. I'm also, once again, very low health, and I kind of wish I decided to heal, but... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, 170. Is he dead this turn? Please be dead. I really cannot spare any more damage spells for you. Okay, great. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Spectacular. Okay. Life shield. Okay. Good, good, good. No, don't fizzle. Come on, pick more reliable spells. Come on. Okay, we're gonna heal. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Is this the end? Is this the end of me? Is this where my character dies? Don't. 5 health. Oh my lord. Dude. Holy shit. 5 health. Yeah, close. Close is right. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're fine. We're okay. We're fine. Oh my god, okay. We gotta wear this guy down by any means necessary. Holy cow, okay. Get out of here, Gamma. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Thank you for the jump scare, the freak. Oh my god, that got me. Dude, I'm tense right now. That was such a close call. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink of my drink here. Oh my gosh, okay. 100 left, we can do this. I am gonna heal again. I am taking 0 chances. Okay. Come on, puppet. God damn it. Okay. You know, I'm gonna believe in my minion. I'm just gonna give him a little boost. Alright, come on. Don't fizzle. Don't fizzle. Yes, there we go. Okay. Holy cow. Okay, we did it. Oh my gosh. And with that, we are through the grand arena. Oh my god, dude, I was sweating. Oh my gosh. Alright. On we go. Now, I think next is the Vault of Ice, if I remember correctly. Whenever we get to the Vault of Ice, I think is where I'm probably gonna stop for the day. Because I don't think I will have enough time left to actually beat the dungeon, and I cannot stop in the middle of it, so whenever we get to the Vault of Ice is gonna have to be where we call it for today, but it's been some good progress. I've had a really fun stream today too, oh my gosh. It's been a really, really fun one. Hopefully you guys have had a good time today too, because I sure have. It's been Very nice. Okay, let's use the teleporter. There we go. Alright, Shalak the Wise. Hello, my friend.
With General Kaba,
Yeah, okay, this is the Vault of Ice. That's what I was thinking. Oh, the Emperor's Retreat is the one that's killed me before. I think the Vault of Ice... Hold on, how long is the Vault of Ice? Let me see, actually. Is this the one that I'm thinking of? Vault of Ice. Is this... Oh, no, we can do this one. We can do this one. Okay. I was thinking of the Emperor's Retreat. Okay. Here, let me put down a marker out here now that we're done with that one section. Okay. We'll do the Vault of Ice. Vault of Ice is 4 fights. Yeah, okay. I was thinking of the Emperor's Retreat. Totally different. Totally different dungeon. Okay. Let me go refill my potions. And we'll do the Vault of Ice, and then that'll be the end for today. This is the one with the ghosts that are all the same. I will need... Hold on. I will need, I believe, death shields for this one. Yeah, okay, they're all the same guy. It was fun talking to you. Gotta go, Nusio. Thanks for hanging out today, the freak. It was also very fun talking to you. I really appreciate you hanging out and chatting for a bit. Hopefully I'll see you around during one of my other streams, but in the meantime, have a good rest of your day, dude. Alright, let's do some potion motion. Get this potion all filled up. Hold on. There we go. I never look at what I'm doing in this game. It's way too easy to just like spam click and just refill your potions that way. There we go. Okay. Boom. Okay. So yeah, death shields are gonna be the way to go, it looks like. So, let me... You know what? I'm gonna do what I said I was going to do with my pro strat. I'm gonna go, I believe I have 2 training points left. Yes, I'm just going to go learn the actual Death Shield spell from Sabrina Greenstar. Because I believe there'll be some more death bosses later on, and this will save a lot of gold for other more powerful treasure cards. Alright, let's see. Death Shield, yes, that is the one that I want. Okay. Boom. And then the Storm Shield is going to be the other one, but I think this will be a good setup for now. No, I'll keep 3 minions. Having the extra one there is helpful. And that should, the rest should be fine, I think. I'll put in 2 Death Shields and 1 Myth Shield, I think. Will be how I go about it. Okay. Let's do this. How quickly can we get through the Vault of Ice is the question. Pretty quick, I think. This one is one that I'm very familiar with. Alright, and we go. We've got 20 minutes. You guys think we can make it in time? I think I can. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Here we go on our little circuit. So, after this is, I think there's a couple other like filler quests and then it's the Emperor's Retreat, or does it go straight from this one to the Emperor's Retreat? I can't remember, because that's the one that I'm gonna have to fucking prepare. That's the one that's taken me out a few times. Alright, Protector of the Fang, let's go. Let me double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay, you know what? I might just use a couple of tough treasure cards to, you know what? Actually, because I almost ran out of damage on that last one, I'm not gonna need more than, like, 2 of these. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I'm set up. I'm ready to go. Please let me go first. Yes, okay, let's go. We're wasting no time. We're just going. Okay. Damn, they have a lot of health. Okay. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna enchant one of my Cyclops, honestly. I really just want to speedrun this one. This one is not a difficult dungeon. Watch me say that, and then this is where I die. Okay, that trap is fine because I have my shield. Okay. I'm gonna choose to believe in my minion. Oh, I didn't feed my pet before this dungeon. God damn it. Why am I so bad at remembering to do that? I'll have to go spend some more gold on pet snacks next time. Okay, 265. Don't fizzle. Holding a gun to my minion's head. Okay, he's dead. Awesome. Okay, so now I'll put a myth shield on, why not? Nice, nice. Okay, I'm glad that fizzled. It's like the only one that I can't shield against. Okay. Man, don't do that when I'm trying to, you know what, whatever. Use my trap if you must. That's okay, it'll still do extra damage. Not very much though, apparently. That's okay, that's fine. Oof, ouch, another one that I can't shield against. Youch. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, as long as my minion doesn't fizzle, this should kill. Alright, don't fizzle now. Come on, buddy. Ah, I could smell it coming. Well, at least she's not targeting me, though. That's nice. He did his job. He fought well. I'm curious to see in the later levels if I end up getting a stronger minion during the main quest. I kind of feel like I probably won't. But I've never played a Myth Wizard past Wizard City aside from this challenge, so who's to say? Okay. Snake, moon, bird, sun. Snake, moon, bird, and sun. Excellent, on we go. Alright, just need to get some health wisps, which... Good, there are some. Okay, I was a little bit worried that there wouldn't be, but... Okay. 2 more and then the big boss. Which these guys are all basically identical, so I don't think I need to change anything here. I think I'm good. I am gonna go ahead and just load up my my deck with tough cards though, because I do want to just go as fast as possible here. All right, Guardian of the Fang, let's go. I'm pretty sure, isn't the final guy just like exactly the same setup as well? They're all just basically the same enemy. Okay, we're going first on this one too. Amazing. I think we're now locked into going first throughout the whole dungeon, which is fantastic. Okay, we've got our minion. Discard that, draw. Enchant my guy here. Okay. Shield. Oh, nice. That was a hard-hitting one. Well done, minion. Very well done. Okay, he passed again. Let's go for it. My minion is chipping away at the boss, so we're good to just focus on the minion. Okay, not bad, not bad. Could have been better, but... And he fizzled, okay. Honestly, I'm not sure if I would end up using a more powerful minion as much just because... Well, I probably would, but just because this one is 0 pips, it's like so helpful. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't... Ah, come on now. I have nothing that I can hit the minion with. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's okay, though. Okay, he fizzles again. Excellent, okay. Man, I don't want to use a troll on him when he only has 95 health, but like... Forgive me for what I must yabba dabba do, I guess. Or not, okay. That's fine, that's fine. It's not like I'm trying to get through this dungeon super quickly or anything. She should be attacking my minion at this point now, though. Yep, there he goes. That's a shame. Usually I like to have the other minion out of here before my own dies, if possible. Okay, what can I do here? Okay, I'm simply not gonna use a Cyclops on him. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not. Let me, heal, actually, then. Okay, come on. Oh, he's gonna heal from this too. Ah. This bastard. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, now he has 175. Ugh. Unbelievable. The audacity. I will just summon my minion again, I guess. Not much I can do for 0 pips that would be helpful there, so... Oof, this is gonna hurt. Oof, okay. We're doing okay. We're doing alright. Okay. That might kill, but it might not. I think I need to heal again. Oh my god, dude. They are successfully stalling out this fucking fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is my last heal. Okay, surely I can kill one of them on this turn. Like, come on now. Okay, 210. I'm kind of bummed that I wasted that treasure card on him, but I'm just gonna get the minion. Just get him out of here. Or I won't. Okay. Oh my god, this fight is taking so long. Okay, she's gonna heal from this a little bit. He's also gonna heal from this a little bit. Oh my god, y'all. And I'm out of heals. This is not an ideal situation for me. This is not going as well as I had hoped. Okay. Okay. She's at 180. Chances are that this will kill her. Chances are good. Oh my god, okay. Don't fizzle. Oh my god. This is a travesty. Oh, this is gonna do so much. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, he passed. Okay. I can't heal though. Okay, so you're going after her. Okay. Okay. I mean, I have to just, I can't, I have to just like hope and pray. This isn't gonna kill the minion is the thing. I don't have any way of doing that this round. Okay, she's dead, but she's not the one I'm concerned about. Okay. $23 health. Oh god, okay. We've got 2 chances here. Okay. Oh my god. Dude. We're living on a prayer, like for real. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're fine. My pet does not have enough happiness to help me out here. Okay. 2 more fights. Okay, it's fine. I honestly cannot believe I survived that and how much nonsense was in that fight. Holy cow. Okay, how can I rearrange my deck to be like a little bit better? Maybe I add a second bloodbat and then like 1 more of these. Okay, 2 more fights, 2 more fights. See, I now can't stop in the middle of this dungeon is the thing. Which, that's fine. It's not gonna be too much longer, but... Okay. 2 more fights, and I'm gonna be a lot more careful. Alright, Defender of the Fang, let's go. Okay, we're still going first. I can't get my minion out right away though, which sucks. Let me enchant this Cyclops. And I'm just going to put a myth trap down on him so I can get the Cyclops out of here or not the Cyclops, get the minion out of here as soon as possible with my enchanted Cyclops. It'll probably be a little bit overkill, but I'm no longer concerned about that. Okay. Get my minion going. No, don't give me a weakness. Oh my god. Oh, and he's attacking that one too. Okay, well, I'll use my enchanted Cyclops. And let's hope that together, me and my minion can get this guy out of here. Okay, that's not bad. Now don't you fizzle. Okay. Is he dead? Nope, not quite. Okay, damn it. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's a lot lower health than I would like. Do I have... Okay. He is going after him, but do I trust that won't fizzle? No, I do not. The boss only has one pip. The boss cannot kill me here. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Okay, okay. Definitely time for a heal. Okay, some good damage. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. Yeah, let me get rid of this. Enchant my other Cyclops and shield. And then let me make sure that the Keeper of the Fang doesn't have anything crazy that I need to watch out for. Oh, the Keeper of the Fang actually has Sunbird. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Okay, I don't have any way of getting rid of that, so... I guess I'll just... put on a Myth Shield, because that doesn't hurt. And then just wait around, I suppose. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Do I heal again right now? I think I do, honestly. Oh, man. Okay, we're back to almost full. I should be able to get my Cyclops now. Or safely save for my Cyclops anyway. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it with the troll, and then I'll get her with a Myth Bat next turn. Okay, or I'll do a Cyclops then. You know what? That's what I wanted to do anyway. Okay, there goes my minion. I am on my own now. Okay, that's fine. That's unnecessary, and I don't need to do it. I don't need to waste the enchanted Cyclops. Okay, not quite. Oh, she is dead. Okay, fantastic. Okay, we did it. Got a pet snack. My guy now has enough happiness for one little extra boost of damage if I need it. Fantastic. Alright, on to the final fight. I'm just gonna use my potion. I'll refill my potions before the next stream, it'll be fine. Alright, Keeper of the Fang, you're going down. Oh, before that though, let me make sure. Okay, so... yeah, they have death spells. And they actually have Storm as well, but... Let me do like... Do I have any more volcanic shields? I do. Okay, great. I'll put those in as such. Okay. Alright, here we go. Final fight of this dungeon. Final fight of the night. Let's go. And we should still be going first, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Thank God. Hey, uppies. Hell yeah, Dark Rabbit. Come get the best seat in the house for the final fight of the stream. Hell yeah. Okay, they both fizzled. Strong start. Okay, that is what I was hoping for. Perfect. Oh, excellent. We're off to a very powerful start in this fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, she is gonna heal from that, which is annoying, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay, what can we do here? Do I want to go? I think I'll go for the minion while my minion goes for the boss. For now, I think. I might need to heal next turn. We'll see how this one goes. Ooh, don't love that. Okay. Wish I had more death shields, but that's okay. That's okay. We're fine. I can't really discard anything here, so I'm just gonna... I think I'm still okay on health right now. I'll be able to heal immediately next turn if I need to, so I think I'm okay. Okay, solid damage on that one. It's okay, buddy. You're doing your best. Oof, okay, okay. I think I should probably heal now. We're gonna play it safe. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What is this about to be? Oh, there goes my guy. You fought bravely. No, don't heal. Ah, you bastard. Oh my goodness. Okay. That was a lot of health back that he got. Let me get another minion going. I'm still like relatively protected. I don't have any death shields out right now, which is not perfect, but it's okay. Doing okay. She's fizzling anyway, so we're good. And he passed. Okay. Marvelous. I probably don't want to enchant a bloodbath. That's probably not worth my time. If I do, though... I mean, I guess I'll do it. It doesn't hurt. I need to do something. I have a bad hand of cards right now. Or I won't. Never mind. It's fine. I'll be patient. It's fine. Excellent damage on that one. Well done. One of my upstairs neighbors just walked right by my window, and it is open, so they could definitely hear me talking to myself. Okay, that's fine. Okay, death shield, that's what I need. Okay. Might have been smarter to heal there, but I'm pretty well protected now, so I'm feeling okay about it. I need to get like a Cyclops or another Troll, is what I really need. Ooh, this is gonna be some good damage. Oh, excellent. Well done. Oh my gosh, my minion is killing it right now. Okay, and I have my shield up, thank God, because that would have been pretty brutal. Okay, and she doesn't heal much from that either. Now he better not do the exact same thing. Oh, even worse, okay. Okay. Time to heal, I think. Okay. Just let me enchant that Cyclops. Okay, great. Heal. Someone is stomping around upstairs, and I think my mic is picking that up. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry for the noise. I do not know what they're doing up there. Okay, I'm glad I had the storm shields. It's not what I was trying to shield against, but... Okay, that's fine. That's not too bad. Okay. I think I need to heal again, though. Oh my god, my health is already kind of low. Okay, yeah, let's heal again, and then I should be able to get them next turn. Okay, and that is my last heal, so I gotta just go for it now. No time to spare. Okay. What can I do here? I can do this to guarantee that this kills. Alright, there we go. Okay, minion is dead. Okay, excellent, excellent. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good to go now. I might even be able to kill her this turn. How much health is she at? 185? I'm gonna go for it. If he doesn't fizzle, then she's dead this round. If he does, I can kill her next turn. Okay, don't fizzle. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Teamwork. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Whew. All right. Some good treasure cards from that too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go back and talk to Shalek. We'll get out of here, and then that will be it for today.
You've done it.
Whew, okay. Let's get out of here. Alright, let me go speak to him one more time. Oh, there's some people down there. You guys fighting the boss? Nice. Well done to those two. Alright, yeah, so next time is going to be Emperor's Retreat. But in the meantime, that is going to be all for today.
Find a way to defeat him.
Let me switch back to my just chatting screen for a minute. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. That was a really fun one. I had an absolute blast today. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow for some more Oblivion, but thank you guys for hanging out and chatting. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Stark Rabbit. Yay. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Really good evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some Oblivion. Bye.